Glad to be back with you here today. And hey, yeah, I know we had a rough Friday, but well, these institutions, like I said, they like to get in, but they don't like to get in at these upper prices. They want to knock this thing back. They did a heck of a job on Friday doing that. Did you see the massive volume, over 70 million shares? Folks, this is what I was telling you earlier last week when I rolled back to about a year and a half ago and showed you these wild swings that were going on. We're starting to get that again. It's going to get very volatile. And I've been telling people, if you don't have the stomach for it, just get out. Get out now, because it's going to get crazy. And we're going to be having an opportunity to make a ton of money off of off of this. So just hang in there with me, folks. Man, did we have a thunderstorm roll in here last night. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Let me get this channel opened up here where I can find this live. YouTube, your channel, and we'll find this broadcast. And I hope you like my thumbnail today. Will we see a bounce back? Okay, there it is. And we're going to click on the live. Got 10, 11 fish in the tank with us this morning. Let me turn this volume down, please. Hold on a second.
Makes it possible. Our easy and convenient process.
There we go. Volume is down. Skip the ad. Good morning, Vietnam. Right on, Raccoons TV. Welcome, Muhammad Alhag. What you think of Sofi? I love it. Lynn D, good morning. And David Westbrook. All right. Let's move this over here. There we go. Boom, we're gone. And we're going to get over here, and we're going to click on Sofi. There we go. And good morning, everyone. Well, we bought this stock initially at $4.59 a share, and we bought some more of this stock at $4.45 a share. Good morning, J Dog. Welcome to the tank. Oh yes, somebody might have just come in here with a. There we go. We're back up live. All right. Yeah. Good morning, Jason Snook. Good morning. Thank you very much. Your name will go on the sheet to be thrown in with all the others who have made donations recently. Thank you so very much for that, Jason Snook. All right. And I'll have to add him to the tank. There we go. We're back. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you all. Let me put this up here. There we go. And let me put my main sheets over here. We're going to take a look at a lot of things today for sure. A lot of different stocks, that's for sure. And we want to see what some stocks that we were buying did last week. And so we're going to take a look at those here in just a minute. So just hang loose with me here, folks, everybody. Good morning, Tim, to you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And my God, did you guys see all that institutional work that was going on Friday? In my opinion, that's what it was. Institutional work. Institutions accumulating. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think they wanted that lowest price they could get on Friday, and good for them. So we're going to get over here. We're going to take a look at some other things. We want to look at Sofi institutional ownership. See if we've seen any increases over the weekend. So we'll click on that right there. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. We're going to go over here. We're going to click on this, click on YouTube. And SoFi institutional ownership is at 825. You can see institutional ownership has increased by 14% in the last 90 days. 14.82%. Let me get over here to my YouTube account, view my channel, and we're going to go to YouTube Studio. Just give me 1 second here. We'll be done with this in just a moment. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, Steve Brown. And wow, thank you so much, Jason Snook, for that early contribution today. And we're going into my main channel here. And I just want you to know, folks, how much I appreciate you guys helping this channel grow. And you all have been doing that very much. KAVL made the money Friday. Oh, good. Yes. I had that written down, you guys. You guys, this is one of the stocks that we were watching last week, and we accumulated some of KAVL. And KAVL is Cable Brands. We did accumulate some of this after a rundown. And look at that, folks. KAVL up 338%. And I want you to be aware, folks, we were buying that KAVL right there at $1.76 and $1.75.99. We also bought it at $1.47 and $1.4962. Congratulations on that gain, folks. KAVL up on Friday, 338%. I'm presuming that might be Jason. Were you in on KAVL? Yes, KAVL was a big winner for me. Thanks, J Dog. All right. Well, if you killed it on KAVL, please send a little my way. Send some love. You can come on over to the channel and just send a little bit directly to me, to my Cash App right there, if I helped you make money. And that'll be the appreciation I get. Or you can come over here and you can click down here below the chat on this dollar bill sign, and you can share some of your great earnings with me, at least a little bit anyway, I hope, and help this channel stay going, folks. We've got to get over $1,000 worth of income per month to keep this channel going, or I'm going to shut it off. So if you made a bunch of money off of me showing you this stock and made 338% gain, I hope you'll come over to your Cash App and send directly to me, or Venmo and send directly to me, or come on over here and do a donation through the dollar bill sign. Click on that, and you can pick whichever one you want. You can either do a super sticker or a super chat. Super chat allows you to give up to $500. I think super stickers only go up to like 20. But anyway, folks, if you made $10,000 today because you had a 338% gain on that stock, kick a little my way. All right. Show a little love to me, folks, please. Let's keep this channel going. And so awesome. Sofi is going to bounce. Everything they did on Friday was just to accumulate more shares. You don't see 70 million shares being bought. And every one of those shares went from people who didn't want Sofi to people who do. Think about that, folks. Now, we've got some other stocks that we might have hit a home run on. I do not know. But I know we slaughtered it on KAVL, everybody. So congratulations on all those of you who purchased KAVL. All right. So let's take a look now at another one, LGVN. LGVN, I have no idea how that has done. I haven't looked at it yet this morning. But this is another one that I was buying quite a few shares of. LGVN. There it is. And wow, it's down this morning in pre-market quite a bit. But man, it made a nice run on Friday afternoon. LGVN. I bought this at $2.52, $2.56, $2.55. I bought 1,200 total, and on the LGVN, I sold all 1,200 on Friday afternoon, just in case you were not with me. Xavier, yo, what we got today? Well, we're making some money on Friday. If you got in on this one with me down here in the twos and sold Friday at 408, cha-ching. That was a very nice profit on LGVN. So for those of you who sold LGVN, congratulations. Congratulations. I want to thank you for being here. For those of you who bought into this stock, KAVL, and the daggum thing went up 300 and something percent, nice. Roy Becker, sub to long money and longer life. Let's get it. Yeah, bud. That's right. That's right. Mary Wilson, hi. I don't get to be on here often, but any ideas for this morning? How is SoFi looking? I got in high and have been averaging down. Thank you. Mary, we're doing fine with SoFi. They're going to be running it up to over $10 within the next 6 months. It'll be over 10. They just wanted to get in yesterday. They saw what was happening last week with the 50-cent jumps, and they knew it was getting ready to explode. So they wanted in yesterday, Friday, and they ran it down. I'm going over some stocks we bought last week. One of them that we bought was this one here at and it was called LGVN. And you can see, folks, where we bought that LGVN. In case you were not aware of it, we bought a lot of LGVN here. LGVN, we bought it at 222, 282, 288, 223, 284, and 277. LGVN. We did very, very good. Congratulations. And then we sold that here at 308, 311, 312, and 313. And then I started buying it again when it got down here to 297. All right. And I bought 1,200 more shares. And today you can see where it is. It's sitting at 284, down 10%. Might be another place to pick up a little bit here, but a nice gain on that one that we did. LGVN, congratulations if you followed my lead on that. And DRCT. Let's take a look at DRCT for anyone who came in on that one. DRCT. There you go. Direct Digital Holdings. How did we end up on that? Pre-market. Oh, very nice. Up this morning, pre-market. Nice. You guys know what I did with DRCT, man. This thing was up 63% last week. DRCT was up 63% last week, and I bought it at $5.32, and I sold it at 586, 587, and 588. Nice 50-cent pop. And I know that's not a lot. A 10% gain isn't anything massive, but that was a nice pick for the one to be run down on Friday or Thursday. So congratulations, folks. Now, let's take a look at another one here. ENSV. ENSV. Just give me a second here, folks. Okay, ENSV. Some of you I know were in on this one. Down big this morning, but I know that thing did a hell of a move last week, didn't it? Did you see how much we made on that? This is one we played last week, folks. ENSV. I got it out. Right here's what the price did. It shot up here, and someone notified me about it. The next day, they knocked it down, and then we sold it on that right there, that dip. And now it's just kept rising after that. So the 5-day, this thing could even make another move. So it might be a good spot to pick up a little here at 20 cents. I'm not guaranteeing anything. I make no guarantees on this channel. VRCT is LVGN over. No, I don't believe it is. But folks, I can tell you one thing. If you bought that with me in the 220s, 280s, and so forth, and you sold it up at 4, congratulations. I did. I got out of it on Friday, and I'm sorry I wasn't able to monitor everything with you on Friday and tell you everything that I was doing. But one of them for sure was that stock was up nicely on Friday, and you had to sell it then. You just, So anyway, well, if you didn't, I'm sorry, but you're not losing any money on this. And if you bought it in the 280s with me in the 220s or whatever, 252, 255, 256, you're still up on it. So, and the market is now open, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see what SoFi is doing. Let's go watch it right out of the gate. And my presumption is, folks, the low, as I was telling everybody before on Friday, as I recall, the low on, I believe it was June the 21st. Let's go back and see if I was right on my guess. June 21st last year. June 21st. Am I right? No, I'm not. When was it? June 28th. Nope, not seeing it there. I'll find it though. Oh, it was November. It was November 21st. There it is, November 21st. Right? There it is. November 21st. There it is. November 21st. There's the date. And I was right. 641. This is the number that was the last low for SoFi. 641. And it's probably showing up over here on the 52 as the, yep, there it is on the 52 week range. There's the low, 641. So they were aiming for that number on Friday. They wanted to get you down below that, and that's why I bought several thousand at 643 right there, and 644, 645, and so now I have even more SoFi stock. But there's the number you're looking for, 641. They're going for it right now. They're trying to hit it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. They just established a new, since November, so 7-month low. They just got it, and I just bought right there at 640. I was expecting that, and I bought 2,000 shares at 640 of SoFi just then. Thank you very much, whoever took it there. And I knew why. I knew why you were doing that. I'm showing everybody now, and that's where I just bought 2,000 shares at 640. Thank you, SoFi 2000. Yep, I'm in at SoFi 2000 at 640, and if they take it any lower, I'll buy more. I'm going to buy another market share order now, and I'll pick up 1,000 right here. Oh, I'm spending some money here, folks, because I sold 6,600 shares last week at $7.34, and I'm back in 639. Whoever did that, I want to thank you for that. Now you know why this number here is. This is why they're trying to get this number, and now you know why, because 641 has been the low over the last 7 months since November the 21st. I just showed it to you, and I'm going to buy another here. I'm in at 638, filled at 636. All right, I'm in there. Inflation has never had a negative effect on SoFi, and if it has, it hasn't been noticeable because all they've done is generate more and more and more revenue, all during the rise of interest rates, inflation rising, CPI data horrible, and all we've seen is SoFi go up and up and up in revenue every year, all during that. So I'm not concerned about it at all. Have no concern about it at all. And I'm buying another 100 here. I'll take another 100 shares right here. Whatever this low is going to be, I'm going to buy it. Talking general market. I don't believe any of that's going to happen. All right. So I've just bought 3,600 shares below 640, and I am very happy with that. I will just sit right there on that. 3,600 shares in my pocket at 637, 636, 639, and 640. And now I'm going to stop buying that right now. Michael Guzman, can someone help me with buying some food? Michael, go ask a church, a local food bank or something. This is not the place. I'm sorry. And I'm going to remove your comment. Yep, there you go. So, folks, after that right there, let me take a snapshot of this picture. Taking a picture of it now. Josh, AMC thing is exploded. AMC at 503. Okay. Well, it's more than I bought every share I bought of it. Mary, no, I haven't sold my cars yet. No. VRCT. By the way, LGVN is not over, okay? It might be down 5% right now, but it's actually probably a pretty good buying opportunity this morning. Let me see. Let me take a look at the chart. LGVN is not over, I don't believe. No, I think she's good. I think I'd hold on to that and just see if she gets on up there in the fours again. I'm sorry if you missed that. VRCT. I'll take a look at it, Mary. VRCT. I'm not seeing anything under that stock. VRCT does not show up on a search. VRCT. Did I do it right? Yep. Yep. BRFH. We'll try that in the meantime. Try BRFH here. All right. It's up nicely. Run down right now, actually. It's on a pullback. What did it do on Friday? Jeez, oh Pete's, man. See, the one thing about this BRFH, we don't buy stocks ups like this on the highs. I mean, the 52-week high is 358.50 on this stock. The 52-week, the 1-year high is 350. And I'm losing my connection right now. They probably will be doing some repairs. I'm sure there was a lot of tree limbs that came down in this area and stuff. I mean, we had an unbelievable light show here last night. I'm in the hole right now with AMC. Yep. Mary Wilson, is VRCT what you were looking at earlier? I couldn't find it either. No, I wasn't looking at VRCT. The ones I've looked at this morning was a stock that we bought. This one here, we bought this stock right here, KAVL. We bought it at $2.14 a share. And then the next day, we bought more at $1.98, $1.81, $1.91. We bought a lot of shares of KAVL. And then they went up yesterday 300%. You guys, on Friday, they were up. I mean, Friday, this stock went up Friday 300%, people. Oh my God. We were buying it in the 180s and it went up 300% on Friday. Look at that massive jump, people. Cha-ching, everybody. 300%. KAVL, and I sold it at $4.08 a share. The only one that I was looking at besides these two, LGVN and KAVL, was DRCT. I looked at that, and ENSV. Those are the only ones I've looked at this morning, besides Sofi, of course. And this morning I did buy some Sofi. I bought 2,000 shares at 640, 1,000 at 639, 500 at 636, and I bought 100 at 637. So that's how many shares I bought. This morning, 3,600. I sold 6,000 something last week when the price was $7.34. $7.34 is where I sold last week. And now buying back here. A nice pop, okay, on Sofi. And we're going to see it continue to try to be held. See, this number 641, I showed people earlier, this was the low of November 21st, okay, 641. This is going back now to a 9-month low, 9-month low here today. And I think a great place to buy it. Yep. AVTE. Thank you for letting me know that. AVTE down 90%. Nice. AVTE. Well, I can tell you one thing. If we keep hitting these, wow. Flat as a board, too. What was it up? Wow. What happened? Announces 24-week top-line results from the Phase 2B portion of AV101 did not meet the primary endpoint of change. Uh-oh. There you go. A 90% drop because they did not meet the requirements to get the advancement on this drug. And so I would not be anywhere near touching this, but thank you for letting me know about it. Yeah. Yeah. 641. And that's no surprise. Folks, you're going to have to start learning to take advantage of these stocks. I heard NIVF has a $6 merger, whatever that means. Is it $1? Thank you, Stockpot. DW, welcome. Yep. Thank you for that heads up on that one, but I'm going to stay away from that on that news. I appreciate it. No, I was looking at DRCT. DRCT, Mary. Well, there goes SoFi, folks. You can just forget about this. There's no way this thing's going to stay here. They have got all the shares they wanted, and now we're going to see an unbelievable uprise on SoFi, I believe, from now until the next earnings call. And I could be completely wrong, but I do not think so. For those of you who are with me on this channel as regulars, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button today. As you can see, I got some new Catfish merchandise today. And I hope you like my cat shirt. I will be, and I wanted to say thank you very much to Jason Snook and to Rick Lawrence, Inya Soul, Redigity, TSS. I want to say thank you for all of your contributions on Friday. And thank you for helping keep this channel going. We had already contributions. And SoFi's green. SoFi just went green. There she goes, folks. Beautiful. Nice job if you just bought with me at those numbers. 636, 637, 639, and 640. Very nice. I picked up 3,600 shares there at those prices. And I spent the money I used to sell on when I sold SoFi at 731. So I just bought it back 50 cents lower. And now we rise right on up. There she goes. How do you like that, everybody? Very nice. Very, very nice. Yep, up. There she goes. After a one-day pop, how can you tell if it might do it again when it's hanging around the halfway point? Well, that's the one thing you like to see after it pops and then it drops back. If it goes to halfway of the gain, that's actually what you want to see happen. And then it'll petrify there. It'll get hard and it'll get solid and then it'll go on up from there. You got to let it give it time, folks. And look at this SoFi green. And I am not going to kid you, folks. I bought a shitload of it after it went down. How about DEFTF? DEFTF. DEFTF. Okay. I'll take a look at all of them, folks. DEFTF. Defy Technologies. What's the news? Announces launch of Core Chain Validator 6 days ago. This company's missed the street. Revenues are very weak. Earnings are always negative. And that last earnings, they really lost a lot of money. Ouch. That's not good. This is the quarterly, and their revenues have dropped into negative, and their earnings both. Oh, no, I don't like this. And I mean, they started increasing their earnings and coming out of that red, but then all of a sudden, just after they looked like they were breaking into the green in revenues and coming out of the negative, you go to the quarterly and boom, they're just, ooh, that's nasty. I'm sorry, but I'm not a proponent of that. Chart doesn't look good to me. I'm out of there. I'm out of there on that one. Next. BRFH, everybody, just broke over $3. BRFH, someone had me have a look at this, and I've got it on the buy list for tomorrow morning. I think they're going to wash people out of it tomorrow morning, so I'm going to be looking for that one. And meanwhile, we're looking at Sofi. This is the number one of our this is our bread and butter stock right here that we're going to make a fortune off of, all of us. And if you bought with me just now at 636 and 637, you just bought at an 11 or 12-week low. As a matter of fact, you just bought at a almost 11-month low just then if you just bought with me, because the price on May the 15th last year on SoFi was $4.45, and the next low that it went to was on November the 21st of $6.41. So we just dropped below the November 21st low of $6.41 briefly. I mean, it was just, I guess, so they could say they had done it and make themselves feel good. And good for them. All the institutions that are coming in right now, by the way, not one institution has left. You see that? Not one. There's still 825 institutions, and 776 are long only, 25 are shorting only, 25 brainless. I don't understand it. I just don't know why anybody would go against 776 pulling the stock up and 25 trying to pull it down. I just don't see that. I don't understand the logic of it. I just don't. It doesn't make any sense to me. I would never join a team of, well, I've shown people before, when it comes to SoFi, there is a tug of war that's going on there. And there's no doubt about it. And I wouldn't want to be on their side of the rope, because the tug of war is dominated by the team with the most members, and that is the longs here for sure, folks. There's no question about it. They're far outnumbering. And if you don't give me a second here, I'll show you this tug of war. There it is right here. There it is. So folks, this is right now, this is the shorts, all right? This is them. They're being defeated. They're losing. You see that? There's your shorters right now. All 24 of them. Or, right? I mean, that's them. All 24 of them getting absolutely annihilated and owned by us. Okay? That's what's happening right now. And trust me, the winners will be the 776 long only over the 25 shorting it. I can assure you. That's the only assurance that I can make. I make no other assurances, but there's just no way the control can be held by such a small fragment of people, even though the government of the United States is the same way. It's being controlled by such a small fragment of people. What an analogy. We got Lynn asking about BRTX. Let's take a quick look. BRTX. There we are, 703. Very nice. Hey, guys and gals, BRTX. And you know why? You know why this individual is asking me about BRTX? Does anybody know why this person is asking me about BRTX? Any guesses at all? Well, BRTX. Man, a nice little game, but folks, this would be a perfect one to look for tomorrow morning, a washout on, okay? This will be a good one. BRTX, this will be a good one to watch for a washout in the morning. Thank you for KAVL. You're welcome. Sold at 6:30. Jeez. Warren, I hope you'll consider, if it was because of this channel that you made that kind of gain, I hope you'll consider supporting the channel. And you can send some directly into my Cash App right there if you want to be grateful for the services that are provided here and the information that you made such a great gain on. Or you can just go right to my channel down below there and click on the dollar bill sign and make a donation to help this channel keep going. Because at this stage of the game, folks, my experiment is, well, it's barely surviving. We're barely keeping our heads above water here with this channel staying going. Trust me. So right there, you can also click on the dollar bill sign down below the chat. And if you click on the dollar bill sign, you can click super stickers, and you can pick one of these stickers for any amount that you want, from anywhere from $2 up to, I think, 20 on these, 50 even. And if you don't want to do super stickers, you can choose one of the other ways, which are the super chat. If you made 25,000 today and you want to send me a super chat, I would appreciate it. On super chat, you can go all the way up to $500. So even if you made 25,000, folks, you can only give me that much. You cannot give me 10% or 2,500, or you cannot give me even 1%. Well, you can give me 1%. You can give me 2% on your 25,000. All right. So anyway, there you go, folks. Because I know you people are making some major money on these things. BRTX, folks. If it doesn't break 2, watch out. You can get it at 188. BRTX, folks. If it doesn't break 2, you can buy it at 188. Warren R. Love, yes, will do. Well, thank you. I sure do appreciate that. And if you make a donation to me, Warren, through Cash App, please let me know, because I don't see those donations sometimes when they come in. But I want everyone to be recognized for helping the channel grow. And so please make sure you get the recognition if you do donate. Jason Snook took care of me this morning with a nice donation. Thank you, Jason. Now, folks, the time right now is 9:55. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. There are 100 people on this channel. It is 9:55 right now. And let's do this at 9:56 and 8 seconds. Let's hit the like button together. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there for me. And let's see if we can get up to maybe 25 likes on here. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the little hearts and the smiley faces and the poppers and stuff. And let's get more and more people over to the channel. In case you guys weren't aware of it, look at this. 11,222 subscribers to the channel right now. We've had an increase of 1,003% to the channel over the last 28 days. So, man, this channel is growing. See, there they go. They pulled it back to 196 after it hit $2. And actually, I'm sort of tempted to get a little here, but I think they're going to wash it out in the morning. We might get a 188 in the morning. Who knows for sure? But thank you for the tip on the BRTX. I appreciate it. And Jason Snook, thank you. Where's the like button? There's 3 little dots you'll see down there. 3 little tiny dots. You click on those 3 little dots, and then you'll see a place to hit the like button. If you hit those 3 little tiny dots. And thank you for asking, Roy. Sofi Green. Oh, Maurice Martin. Gosh dang it, man. Thank you so much. Hey, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. I believe SoFi has been absolutely manipulated down on Friday. Folks, 70 million shares. Come on. We were just seeing 20 million a week ago, and we see 70 million on Friday. You can bet your ass they wanted in on this thing. See, they can all look at this 6-month chart, and they can all look at the institutions, and they're realizing that they were missing out. Here's institutional ownership on SoFi lately, folks, in case you're not aware. And look at all the institutions adding crazy amounts of shares to SoFi right now. They're coming in like crazy. And all these other institutions can see that. And in my opinion, on Friday, they said, daggum, man, before this thing goes to 10, let's run it down. Let's get in on it. And that's what they did. And they accumulated more. I cannot wait to see how many institutions came in here on Friday. I can't wait to see that. And I don't mean new ones. I mean, I can't wait to see the numbers when they're turned in of what happened on Friday, the 15th or 14th. I cannot wait to see, all right, how many institutions came in on those low numbers, all right? And right now, all I'm seeing up to is the 4th, 6-4, okay? So what I want to know is, I'm not concerned that necessarily about how many institutions came in, but what the number I'm going to be looking for is not an increase from 825 to 840, but I'm looking here to see what the increase is in shares. Okay, I'm more interested in watching this and what percentage gain over the last 90 days. MRQ means most recent quarter, people. MRQ means most recent quarter, and that is a massive amount of institutions coming in the most recent quarter. And all the other institutions that wanted in saw that and said, we better run it down and get in on it. And they did on Friday. Congratulations to all of you who did that. And to all of you who ran it down this morning who wanted in. Good. You got in. You're in. You own shares other people didn't want, apparently. And you got in at 636 with me, 637, 638, and 639. And you're lucky if you did. Just like the other people who were lucky a year ago when I started this channel on May the 18th and said, please buy this stock. The price was $4.60 that day for the low. And I said, please buy this stock. And I started the channel because of this guy, David Chiaverini. He prompted me to start the channel. And I took him off my screen because I just didn't want to look at him anymore. But you know who he is. 0-star rated analyst that a year ago on May the 15th downgraded our stock with a price target of $250. And coincidentally, David Chiaverini works for a company called Wedbush. That's right, Wedbush. I like to show people. I got to get him back up here. I don't know why he's not there now. Let's go look at David and see how he's doing. Sometimes he comes by here on this channel. There he is. So I like everybody to see the person responsible for the price hitting the lowest it ever was on May the 15th last year, and there he is. You can see he now has a 1/2 of a star, but the thing that's most interesting is last year on May the 15th, when this clown downgraded our stock, this guy who's got a performance rating of 150 good picks out of 335, folks, this is like 1/3 of the time he's correct picking a stock. You could do better with a quarter in your pocket, trust me. But this guy right here, David Chiaverini, caused the price of SoFi to drop to the lowest it's ever been. But look who he works for, folks. This company is called Wedbush. Look here. What happens if I go to institutional owners and I hit Control F and I type in down in that little box down there, Wedbush? Oh my God, there they are. On the anniversary day, May the 15th of his downgrade a year ago, they came in and bought shares of SoFi this year on May the 15th. And did they pay the $3 price target that David Chiaverini currently has on the stock? No, they did not. They did not pay this guy's price of $3 on May the 15th this year. They bought in just now on May the 15th of 2024. They bought in while the price was here, folks, in May the 15th. Right here, you can see the price. Between 763 and 721 on May the 15th. The company who has an analyst with a price target of $3 bought 763 to 721. Okay, I don't know whether they are or not, but I know one thing's for sure. A year after they came in, they took up a long position. Wedbush took a long position, and they bought 10,700 shares 1 year after they downgraded the stock to a price target of 250. Isn't that interesting, folks? And there's a little bit more to this than what you're seeing right here, folks. The story gets even more complex if you look at how many shares they had to borrow that day. On the day that David Chiaverini on May the 15th downgraded the stock, the shorters had on that day the shares. This is how many shares are available to borrow, and the shorters borrowed on that day, May the 15th. You can see here, May 15th, they had 6.2 million shares to borrow on May the 15th. Right there, they had 6.5 million shares to borrow on May the 15th. When David Chiaverini downgraded to a price target of 250. And then they tried to borrow more and more shares to sell and sell and sell to make that price after David Chiaverini's downgrade fall. Well, the problem was it didn't fall. The exact opposite of that happened. It started rising, and it went from $4.50 to $4.75 to $5 to $5.50 to $5.75 to $6 to $6.50, all in the month of May till June. From May the 15th, the price rose from $4.45 on May the 15th, David Chiaverini Day, to $10.23 on this date right here, June the 14th. On a day when the shorts only had 350,000 shares left available to borrow. June the 14th, the price had now risen from $4.45, trying the David Chiaverini downgrade BS stunt that everyone discovered was a lie. They started buying into SoFi like mad. The volume was to 60 million, then 80 million, then 100 million, 120 million, 130 million. They were going nuts, and the price was going nuts. It had gone up 125% in just 29 days. Well, folks, they got 3 downgrades the next day from Piper Sandler. They got downgrades from Piper Sandler, Bank of America, and Oppenheimer the very next day, June the 15th. Out came the downgrades. And all of them were raising their target prices on SoFi because it had gone from $4.50 to $10.23. Every one of those downgrades, every one of those that analysts raised their target price, but they got away with calling them downgrades to make the price fall back down from $10.23, where it was this day. They got 3 downgrades on the 15th of June to make the price fall, and then they could return those shares because they were getting slaughtered, people, right here. And they were getting slaughtered over here, too. Go look what the price of SoFi did between December the 23rd, when they completely ran out of shares on December 23rd. Look what the price did after that. It went from $7 to $10.49 in 3 or 4 days, and they got a downgrade right there from KBW Bank. KBW Bank, Invesco Limited, Invesco downgraded us right there when the shorts had no shares at all available to borrow. The Invesco downgraded us. And you know what's the interesting thing about this is, if you look over here and you look at these downgrades by Morgan Stanley, who owns $110 million worth of SoFi, and if you change this up here, Morgan Stanley to Invesco, you'll find out that they too own shares of SoFi. Invesco owns 739,000 shares of SoFi. Invesco, KBW Bank, people. KBW Bank, Invesco. This is them right here, KBW. Oh, my goodness gracious. I love showing you this. Invesco, folks. This is the name of the company, KBW. There they are, Invesco. KBW Bank. They downgraded us conveniently on the day that the shorts had no shares left to borrow. None, 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 none. Zero. And all these downgrades keep coming at such apropos times for these shorters. They always come in at just the perfect time. Yes, they do. KBW Bank. Yes. Invesco. Let's line them up over here next to David. Just a bunch of lying people. I'm going to show you this one here. Google 5 big analysts downgrade Sofi. And there weren't even 5, but the headline said it. Oh my God. It's just so insane, folks, what they did to this poor Sofi stock. Here it is, Sofi slashed with 3 downgrades. June the 15th, folks. There's your date. 5 big analyst cuts. Well, there weren't 5. SoFi Technologies is slashed with just 3. So how did they get away with putting 5 here in the first place? Why did it say 5? There weren't 5. It's just a big fat fucking lie. Excuse my language. Sorry about that. I don't ever curse on here. Piper Sandler changing its price target to $8 from $6.50. That's an upgrade, people. Meanwhile, Bank of America downgraded the company, went with a price target of 10 from $9.50, folks. That's an upgrade. That's not a downgrade. They're raising their target price. Oppenheimer raised theirs so much they didn't even say how much they raised it, their target price. Just a big fat lie. This whole thing right here on coincidentally on June the 15th, when the shorts had none left to borrow. And I just love to show everybody that so they can see the way the game was played. Downgrade from a chimpanzee like this, get the price to fall for a low of 445. Create your own monster and bear trap, have the price run to 1023, call out the downgrades and say, save our butts, please. And they did, and they saved them, folks. They saved them that day. They saved them that day. And they saved them on this day. KBW Bank downgrade. They saved them this day too, folks. They've saved them over and over and over. They have over and over and over again. They've saved these shorts. And I don't know why. I can't figure out why. But I guess they have some sort of pool. Yeah. Interesting to see that, though, right? Invesco Limited, right there they are. There's the name of their bank, and they own $5 million worth of SoFi. And when there were no shares available to borrow, folks, they stepped in with a downgrade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I like to show people this because I think it's important for you guys to see the timing of it all. It's not coincidental, folks. Those downgrades come out every single time that the shorters have either run out to only having 350,000 left, or when they've run out completely, when they get the downgrade from KBW, or over here when they get the downgrade from Morgan Stanley. And by the way, another Morgan Stanley downgrade came right here on July the 13th, in case you didn't know it. And that was when they had $58 million worth of SoFi stock. Right here before the price shot up to 1170 10 days later, or 2 weeks later at 1170 on earnings day, they downgraded the stock and bought more at 877 a share. They had 58 million shares on this day, and the very next day they had this many shares. They've increased their share value massively in this stock, and I do not know why, but there's how much they own now, right there, Morgan Stanley, okay? They had $58 million worth, now they have $110 million. I think they know what they're doing. I think they know what they're doing. I think they knew what would happen with that downgrade. It would lower the price where they could buy more and double down. I think they knew it. And I think that everybody knows that this price right here is just being accumulated by institutions as she goes green again. Let's just watch this thing fly now like it should. Let's get the manipulators out and just have it go like it should. Let's let this be the day that they're all done with their game playing and they finally decide to cut this loose to let it run until the earnings call comes out. With a triple earnings call, the third time profitable. And we're going to see a 35 or 40% pop where we'll sell. We're going to sell that day. Yep, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell 20% of my portfolio that day. Folks, let me go get my charger for my phone. I'll be right back. Hold on. Huh? Sure I do. Yeah. You feel good. Okay, I'm back. All right. Hey, how many of you people bought? How many of you people bought KAVL and sold it on Friday? Yep. How many of you people bought KAVL with me and sold it 300% up Friday? Did anybody else do that? KAVL. This stock right here. Did anybody buy this with me at $2.14? We also bought it at 176. Did anybody buy this stock with me? KAVL at 176, 175, 147. Did anybody buy KAVL? And I bought more of it too. I bought it at 188. I bought it at 180, 81, 191. I was buying like crazy. Did anybody buy that with me and then see the 300% pop on Friday? KAVL. Nice. Jason, and I appreciate that you sent me some of your a tip for making that money that you did on that one, Jason. I appreciate it. I appreciate that tip. You really helped prime my tip jar today. Yes, at 179 stock pot. Nice. You guys, congratulations, everyone. We did good on that one, didn't we? KAVL bought 176, 413. Nice. I was down 1,400 on KAVL Friday morning. Sold too early, made only 800. Oh, God. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you sure took care of me with your donation today, so thank you. She looks like she's getting ready to go off even right here, folks. Man, oh, man. Congratulations on a 300% gain, everybody. Man, that's the kind of days you like to have, folks. Congratulations for being here on this channel and picking up some of these real runners. As for today, I did not watch the market, and no one told me on Friday which ones to have an eye on today. So I don't really have a pick to buy this morning. I don't. But I want to say thank you so much to last week on Thursday, Good Time, Rick Lawrence, Inya Soul, Redigity, the donations that you made. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are taking a look right now at this KAVL exploding to the upside, down 23% today. So they shook that thing out. And man, it might run right now, people. She really does look like she's ready to launch again. But wow, I don't know. Let's just take our money and stay away from it now. We made 300% gain. Let's not risk it. Let's not do anything foolish here. It does look like it could run. If you guys want to buy 5 or 10 shares, I guess you couldn't go wrong. But don't go too heavy, man. KAVL. Congratulations, everybody. Friday, up 300%. Did you? Yep. William Kiesling. Good, 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 good. I was down. Yes, very good, very good. Well, she's going to rise even more to the top. So just hold on there. If you bought KAVL with me, congratulations, everyone. I wanted to say congratulations. And be honest with you, yeah, I was the same. You said you sold too early. Well, how could you not? How could you sell too early when you're up 200%, right? I mean, it's just insane. Or 250% when you're up that much. How can you? I mean, holy smokes, though. Yes, honey. Yes, I took it down. Yep. What a great gain on that, everybody. Congratulations if you bought KAVL. And she is still spiraling right now, right on up, people. But man, look at that gain, folks. Everybody who's here on the channel, this is the stock that we were buying last week on 613 that we piled in on. And, well, I don't know about piling in, but we got quite a few shares there. And so congratulations on that pickup right there. Very nice play. Very nice play. Very well played. And thank you for your donations to the channel today. For those of you that have made good money on this stock, I appreciate that very much. Yep, let's see. NNE, huh? Let's go take a look at NNE. Nuclear energy, huh? Okay. They had a big run up on this morning, and then they're shaking it out now. Chair of UC Berkeley Nuclear Engineering Department joins Nano Nuclear Energy. No new news on this company, and they don't have any revenues or earnings to show over here. Nothing to use for reference as how they're doing or performing. And I don't like any stock like that I can't see pillars like Sofi. If I can't see this over here going on right here, I don't like a stock. I want to see how they're performing revenue versus and earnings. I want to see them going positive like Sofi just did here. And then that's what I'm looking for when they just went positive on the 2 earnings calls ago and then again positive. That's good. I'm looking for those. I don't like that. So that would not be on my buy sheet. I'm sorry. But thank you for pitching it for me to consider, because it's always nice to take a look at new ones. And but I can't determine anything by this company. Sorry, I just can't make any determination based on what I usually use for my indicators. And there's none here. There's no analysts even covering this stock, which I like to see, sentiment and analysts and so forth. So I'm going to say no on that one. I'm going to say no on that one there. All right. All right, let's get back over to Sofi. Spend that money, guys, trying to hold that red. Accumulate the shares from the weak hands. Let's get back over here. I want to also tell you that the volume, folks, this is the other thing that was so encouraging for me. I saw that price fall on Friday, but I saw that massive amount of volume. And folks, I've seen this before. 26 million, 26 million, 20 million, 20 million. Price was rising and rising. The reason it was going up was because they had to return all those shares for the big blast Friday. They returned all the shares. Look at them. See? Right over here, they returned, and they had 10 million for that day. See that? They returned them. They were ready to, they borrowed them all again to bombard us on Friday to get it to the lowest they could to accumulate more. That's my call. I could be completely wrong, but I do not believe so. I do not believe so at all. That's a massive amount of volume right there, folks, for people. What I like about it so much, folks, it's 74 million shares right there that went to people that want it. This is no doubt. When people are buying the shares, regardless of the price, if it's going lower, it doesn't matter. People are buying that many shares when there were only 20 million 5 days ago. 54 million more now. Get it? 54 million more people wanting the shares of Sofi now. Don't let them fool you with this price action. The volume is the indicator, people. There was no panic selling going on. They had simply got all these shares that they didn't have any left here recently. They've been twiddling along here with just very few shares each day to borrow, sometimes 200,000, 300,000, very, very low amounts here. 900,000, you can see 500,000 right there. Very thin, but they returned them all. And that's the reason the price went up to that 740 where we sold it, because they returned them all on that day. But they sure as hell used them on Friday, didn't they? They sold them all. They just kept selling them on Friday. Good for them. Established a new 10-month low of today, $6.36 or 37 cents. I bought 500 at 636. And I bought 1,000 at 637. And now look where we are. So low of the day was 635 they're showing now. I never got a penny. I never got one share to fill there. I had an order at 635. It never filled. No siree. All right, everybody. So again, I want to, in case you're not aware of it, here on this channel, David Chiaverini has a $3 price target for Sofi. I know this live started at 9:15 this morning, and I try to come on every day, Gary, at 9. Paul, I try to come on every day, 9:15 a.m. to give people a little bit of pre-market news about what's going on and what stocks we're looking at to buy today, and what stocks we made 300% on Friday. And by the way, if you bought this stock with me on Friday, it was, as you can all see, folks, back here on this day, June the 12th, this stock was my number 2 pick. The price was $2.14 a share. Somebody told me they sold it for $6 plus. 630. Sold at 630, folks. Oh my God. And Warren says he's going to send a little bit of love my way for him being on this channel and getting that killer gain. And congratulations. I know there were others that did the same thing. So congratulations. Yep. You are to be congratulated, and I hope you're sharing this channel with your friends, okay? TRNR is running. I won't buy them on the run. If it's running, I'll buy them the next day when they get washed out. Wow, BRTX. Whew. Look at that thing, folks. BRTX. Wow, broke over 2 and just hasn't looked back, and it smashed through 213, folks, which is good. I got 5 on it. Good morning. TRNR stock, huh? Let's take a look at it. Oh, yeah, this will be a great one for tomorrow. And I like the price. TRNR. I will put that down for tomorrow. Thank you. All right, let's write this one down. TRNR. TRNR. It was up 160%. Price is $7.16. All right. Pulled it back to $7.13, which would be a good place to buy it, actually. Oh, yeah, she's running. Volume is extremely high. And there's no news that I can see, so I don't know what's going on with this stock, but they couldn't hold it at 713, that's for sure. Oh, I'm going to buy some of this. I'm going to buy some of it. Let me just pick up a couple hundred shares of this. Buy 713. I'll buy 200 shares. I'm putting in an order on this right now. TRNR at $7.13. And actually, I'm going to put it in at 714. And I'm in right now. 714. Oh, my goodness gracious. It looks like I just filled. Yep. Nice. 200 of TRNR, folks, at 714. All right. And now that she's showing some more strength, I'm going to go ahead and pick up another 100 shares here. Market share buy. And I like that 724, so I'm going to try for that. 724. And I'm in at 724 now. I'm not going to get that. This thing is rocketing. Shit. I'm going to change this to a market share order here. And I'm in right here on this one. TRNR, I am buying, folks. I just got entered on the fray. 746, I own it. 746, 100 shares there. Buying TRNR. I don't know what the news is, but folks, this thing was just tried to be pulled back and is now bolting. The volume is insane. And so that's the main reason I decided to pick it up at $7.16, $7.14, $7.46. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's going to bounce back. SoFi's going to bounce back. Keith, is institutional ownership still around 40%? Yes, it is, Keith. It's at 43%. Institutional ownership on SoFi. I'll go back to it here so you can see. And it has been increasing like crazy. SoFi institutional ownership has been just catapulting, folks. I mean, coming in big time. SoFi's institutional ownership has just been phenomenal. Take a look right here. We are up to, folks, we're up to an all-time high on institutional ownership right now. We're about to eclipse this level over here a year and a half ago. We're about to go over it right now. Look at them all coming in lately. Look at all the institutions wanting in before this third profitable earnings call. I don't blame them. They're smart to come in here in the sevens, sixes, and sevens. I think they're very smart to come in there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got some new cat merchandise today. I hope you like my new Catfish shirt. This is the Catfish Patriot shirt. Yep. Thank you all. Yep. This guy says, what institutions are holding? I don't see that. Well, you see this chart right here in front of us? This is a chart of SoFi institutional ownership, and they have been piling in and piling in more, and much more recently. There it is. Thanks for asking. If you can't look at a chart and figure that out, it's troublesome. Yep. TRNR 1440 reverse split. Okay. Hi from Canada, buddy. Well, hey there, A and K. Welcome to the channel. We're looking at SoFi institutional ownership rising like crazy lately. Somebody just says, what institutional ownership? I don't see that, Alan. Mr. Ebola, Mr. Virus, Licy. Do you mean Lucy? Do you mean Lucy? John Estarella. Yep. Last month, there was a total of over $20 million in fails to deliver shares. Shorts were punished at 7.11 and 7.16. Yep, you are completely right, Ed. David Chiaverini has a $3 price tag, and I know that. When did this stuff? Okay. Had HIVE to pick up today under 3. Okay, HIVE. Let's take a look at it. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate it, Gary Bullock. Did you get it under 3? Well, yes, you did. Very nice. I'm presuming at the time that you posted that you must have got that, so good for you. Paul K., hi there. Welcome. William Keesley said, I was finally able to get out of MBIO today. What did MBIO do? What? Oh my God. Look at that, folks. MBIO. Wow. Nice. And I know you had been asking me, and I said, man, just hang on to it. Hold on to that, man. It'll have its day. That's what I thought. God dang, man. Congratulations on that, man. MBIO finally got out. MBIO. Holy smokes. Folks, in case you don't know anything about this stock, MBIO, it was one of them that I had it on my chart because it made such a huge pop one day. And I figured there was going to be a collapse of it the following day. And I told some people about MBIO here on this channel. And I said that I thought it was going to see a massive collapse. And you can see, folks, that this is what we did. This is where it was. It was up 16%. And here's where our buys were at 021, 02190. Congratulations if you were buying MBIO. And now 32 cents. Wow. Nice, everybody. Gosh dang, man. You could handle that kind of gain, couldn't you? Just like the other pick that we had that went berserk. How about that one that I had picked out just the other day, folks, that we made 300% on? Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Unbelievable. Unreal. MBIO, congratulations. Oh, man, I'm so happy for all of you that bought into that. And I hope that you'll consider sending a little bit of love towards Catfish Tyler, please. Please consider, all right, MBIO. I was also telling you to buy it when it was right here the first time, folks. MBIO at 17 cents. 1791. MBIO buy 1791. Look where it is now. Wow. Congratulations. You guys are so lucky. You guys are just doggone lucky, that's all. Oh, man. Lucky, lucky, lucky Lou. Buying MBIO down there and then turning around and selling it today. Cha-frickin' ching. Congratulations, everybody. I'm very, very happy for you. I'm so happy for you. And these are the kind of days that we deserve, folks. We deserve in our lives. And so I just want to say how much I appreciate each and every one of you being here with me. And we picked some real winners. And by the way, this Sofi is the king daddy of them all. One day, folks, this thing is going to go to a number none of you would have ever even guessed. And it'll happen overnight. It's going to happen in a flash. And you guys will be, oh my God, really? Did that just take place? MBIO, folks. Man, look at that thing rocket. And folks, here's the thing. While we're on this channel, while we wait for Sofi to make its move back over 10 and 11s and 12s, these runners, we're going to catch them. We're going to keep catching these runners. I was finally able to get out of MBIO today. And William, how much did you make? I bet you made a pretty penny if you were buying that where I had those numbers written down. I bet you made a good bit of money. So congratulations. All right. And I'm pretty sure since I was buying them at those numbers, that's probably where you were buying them. I don't know. But if I was buying them there, I think you were. And that's a damn good profit. And it paid to be patient. It paid to be patient and not freak out. Buying that at 17 cents and it's at 34, folks. It's a doubler. Man. Nice. Well, thank you for alerting me to it because I'm going to sell every single share I've got of it right now. MBIO. And it's just going on up. So I guess I'll put mine in here at, let's go for 30. Let's go for, what was the high already today? MBIO. 41 cents. Huh. Up 160%. Good God, everybody. All right, I'm just going to sell this. I'm blessed. Thank you, Lord. I got to get in here and figure out how many shares of it I've got. Hold on. Man, oh man. I wish I would have bought more of this one too. But it's these little amounts that you get that you keep getting these big winners like this. And man, does it add up over time, people. It just does. It just does. I appreciate your patience, folks, here while I load in some sell orders here. Let me just make my way out of MBIO. And I'm going to do it in small increments as I rise each one of these sell order numbers up. MBIO. This is the stock we're selling, folks. We're not buying. I had someone come in one time, heard me saying, yeah, I just filled at this. I just filled at that. And they thought I was buying, and they bought the stock. I was selling it up 160% or something, and they thought I was buying it. And they bought it at the time I was selling it. Big Booty Keisha. He's in Africa right now. I don't know if he's still listening to me. But it's time to sell this right here, folks. MBIO. I bought it at 17 cents. And I got 200, 400, 6, 8, 1,200, 1,400. Nice. And I'm sitting here right now to sell. And I'm just going to do a market share and get out right here, folks. I'm not going to be greedy. When you get greedy, you become needy. Now, I'm not going to do that. Let's do 37. So 0.37 is going in now. And I am going in now for 100 there. Let's go 0.39. And we'll do 100 at 0.39. And just to make sure we get out near this top, let's just go ahead and do 200 right now at market. just to make sure we catch this. And I'm 200 at market right now. I'm out. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could be, but here, folks, we're having some big time gainers, folks, and we're making some real money here. And I'm just sold out at $34.99. I'm out at $34.99 MBIO. $34.99. Out 100, sold. And I'm going to get out right here. Another 100. Market shares, all I'm doing here. Okay, hi. Okay. And I'm trying for 0.38 here, folks. And I'll try for 0.39. Doing 100 at each one of these. 38, 39. She looks good, folks. And I'll go ahead and put in 100 at 30, at 40 as well. And I appreciate your patience with me while we are looking at these big, big runners today. We've had some massive, massive gains today. One of our stocks went up 300% today. Congratulations, everyone. Those of you who picked up KAVL. In case you're not aware of what happened with KAVL, you'll see it right here. KAVL has gone up more than double what we paid for it. And so congratulations if you bought this with me at $1.76 a share. I'm very happy for you if you bought this stock with me on the 13th of this month at $1.75.99, $1.76, $1.47, and $149.62. And we ended up buying 200, 400, 500, 600 shares. Not too much, but enough to make a nice little pop when this thing went from 170, 140s, 149 to $4.13, folks. Anybody else own KAVL? Oh, look at this money coming in. You saw Mr. Virus. Don't hurt him, Tyler. Oh, goodness gracious. Ebola, don't worry, I won't. Thank you, Inya Soul, my God. Thank you so much. Superfly, $8.95. Thank you, Superfly, $8.95. Superfly, $8.95. Thank you. Thank you for that contribution, Superfly, $8.95. And some people have been making some don't FOMO into this MBI, folks. Yep. Don't. No. We're selling here. No FOMOing. We're selling here. Selling. Don't FOMO that. I'm out. Look at that. I just filled at 38, 100 shares. Bing, bing. Nice. I'm looking for 39 here now. There it is. I'm out at 39 and I'm out at 40. Wow. I got out 100, 200, 300, 400. Very nice. I'm going to wait now. She looks like she's really popping here. Up 247%, people. Wow. All right. I'm out here. 0.45. 100, please. Thank you very much. Yep. I'm out at 4.5, 100 there. And now I'm going to try for 49. 49. I'm going to try 100 at 49. If I don't get it, oh man, look at this thing, folks. Look at that thing rocketing. Wow. Jeez, maybe I should just hold the rest. I've only got, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 600 left here. MBIO, folks. I'm looking for 49 now. Looking for 49 to sell here. I'm selling, folks. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. I'm selling MBIO here. I am not buying it. I'm trying to get my last sell order here right now at 49 cents. I have no idea how high it will go, so I guess I'm just playing on house money. I've taken all my money out now. So I got nothing to lose here, folks. No way. I'm looking for 49 on this. I've already sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 shares in increments. I'm looking for 49 next. And I'm just going to go ahead and put in a 54 now, too. I'll put 200 at 54. All right, let's go look at some other ones. Today we had a massive, massive gain on a stock we bought here just a few days ago at $1.17. It went up to $4.30 yesterday. KAVL on Friday went up 300%. And congratulations, everybody on this channel who bought KAVL and made a ton of money. I can only presume that you made a ton of money. And today's donations equals $6 and something, $6.99. And I think someone might have done some Cash App too. And I'm very, very grateful for that. Jason Snook took care of me this morning with a Cash App donation that's not showing up. So that's very grateful to him for that. Mary says, I broke even. I just found your channel and I already subscribed. I like how you express yourself and vibe. Thank you, A and K. I appreciate it. Mary, why you hop in at 33? I bought today, was down quite a bit, got scared, saw it coming up and got out. All right, Mary. Yeah, you got to be very careful when they hoop 100% a day. Don't. Yep. Better stay away. Yep. We take advantage of the big up days. We take big advantage of them. Trying to take Sofi here down to the 630s again, but I just don't see anybody with any stomach to sell below the low of the 10-month low right now, which is where we are. 640 is where this was November the 21st. November 21st, folks. This is the price that Sofi was selling for, just in case you're not aware of that. All right, folks. I want to welcome you to the tank, those of you that are here. As you can see, I've got a new hat today. This one, and I've got a new Catfish shirt. And we're going to be letting you guys make donations in certain amounts here. Maybe tomorrow we'll do the hat. And we'll do one of these shirts. I've got some other shirts that have come in. Catfish shirts there. You can see right there. I got another Catfish shirt right there. And my Catfish shirt, which is down behind the guitar right there. That Catfish shirt there. And I got, cat hat. If you guys would be interested in the cat hat, let me know. You guys want to bid on a cat hat and get your chance to be in the hat? To draw your name out and win the cat hat. And I think I'll probably do, we'll do $5 donations. We'll get you in the cat hat pick tomorrow, okay? That's what we'll do. If you want to I don't know if we'll do the hat or we'll do this shirt. You know, well, maybe we'll do a poll and see what everybody thinks should be sold. Yep. Yes, Arturio, welcome to the tank. Chip Watson, welcome to the tank. Matt Drudge, Bitcoin for life. Yeah, baby. He said he uses Fidelity. That is right. Welcome, Lady Driver, to the tank. You're asking a guy who does research on Yahoo Finance. Yeah, you're right, because I happen to know, and you just showed how little you know, that everybody in the retail business in the United States, you can look this up and Google search it yourself if you don't believe me. The predominant number of people who are retail investors, believe it or not, use Yahoo Finance. More people in the United States today are looking at this right here, Yahoo Finance, for their source of financial information than any other platform available. So you can say what you want, but I got news for you. Thank you very much, Arturo. I'm glad you did that. I should make a little, they should put a little deposit in my account, or maybe, I don't know, they'll give you the money. They'll give it to you. They give it to you. That's right, not me. So congratulations. You opened it up, used the link. They gave you some money, right? I don't know how much. Maybe a little bit. It depends on how much you open your account with, how much they give you. But if you put in 25,000, they give you a nice little bonus. So, yeah, I appreciate it. You know, one thing this person that just said back there, I use Fidelity, and if you're a starter, it might be a good to use Charles Schwab if you're starting out. And I can provide a link. Yeah, you got to be. Listen, I know SoFi's painful, all you guys, to sit and watch it go down a little bit, but I got news for you. We're making buys on other stocks to make money in the duration. Our day with SoFi will come. But in the meantime, you might as well hit these stocks we're making freaking 300% on, 200% on. You might as well get in on some of that and make some serious money with what you're doing there too. Don't just stick around only for SoFi, people. I'm not like that. That's not my game. How did you learn to trade? I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and I started trading with it in the year 2000. If you want to see that video, you can go over to Google, search it, and put in Wheel of Fortune, and put Tyler, Amy, Joy, and then you can watch by Daily Motion is the video clip. They posted it, and it's the whole show, and you can see how I did on that show, and I kicked booty. I kicked royal wheel booty, and from that money, I've made a nice little accumulation of money trading in and out of stocks each day. And yep, TRNR dropped. Okay, got it. The only stock that I bought today is SoFi at 635. I didn't fill there. I filled at 636, 637, 639, and it's at 641 right now. Holo, I'm not sure. It's been pretty radical. Do you have to have 25,000 in each brokerage account that you're using? Yes. If you want to be able to day trade out of each and every one of those accounts, you have to. Yes. Now, you can still buy and sell highs and lows each day, but you have to make sure that you give a day for your sells to clear. You can't use that money the same day to buy another stock and sell it that day. You'll get in trouble. And I am not a financial advisor. I am just somebody, like I said, who has been trading for about 25 years now on the stock market, and I've made some major mistakes. And I've learned from those, and I'm hopefully going to pass on those lessons to you so you don't fall in those footsteps and make the same mistakes I did in the past. Because there's a plethora of mistakes one can make, and there's a lot of money that's lost in the market every day to retail investors. But anyway, I want to thank you. Let's see, somebody. Yeah, M. The guy's using the name M, and he thought he was going to come in here and shame Catfish Tyler just now. Nice contribution today. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much for doing that. Oh, that is phenomenal. Oh, TRNR. Someone told me it was falling. Let's go take a look at TRNR. I picked up a little bit of it just a little bit ago. TRNR. Just give me a second, folks, and we'll find this. Switch to tab. $6.59. Okay. This stock was at $7 and $8.17. I bought it at $7.14 and $7.46. And I didn't buy much. But I bought it, and now she's pulled down to a plateau, flat part. You can see her right here plateauing out. And that might be a good place to pick it up again. Now, I don't know what in the world's going on with this company. I have no clue. I don't know. But I can tell you one thing. I took some of my winnings that I just made off of KAVL up 300%, and I moved it over to this one. And so not a lot comparatively. Very little in comparison. But KAVL, what a winner today. Folks, congratulations. If you bought this stock with me at $1.17 a share, you can see now it is at $435.99, and it's down 26% right now. Holy smokes, folks. Some of you sold this on Friday over $6 a share. Wow. And you bought it with me at $1.17 and $1.22, $1.24, and you sold it over $6. Wow. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Thank you, everyone, for being here on this channel with me and making that kind of money. I'm glad you're able to do that. And thank the good Lord above, man. You go and you tithe and you give to the needy, folks. The more you're going to get, the more you give away, the more you will make. I promise you. The more you give away, the more money you will make. I absolutely promise you that. All right? Donate, folks. Go out, and when you got that server that just gave you that great service, tip them an extra $50 and just blow their mind. Make their day, man. Change their life. Tip them $100. You know, if you're making freaking $20,000 on a 300% gainer today. If you bought KAVL with me and you made 300% gain, go out and take care of somebody, not just me. If you don't want to send it to me, do it for others, okay? Some of you are sending your money to me, and I appreciate that because you're showing your gratitude for the efforts I make here every day, hours and hours a day, 8 and 9 hours a day, trying to teach people how to catch stocks at the lows and sell them on the highs. And we sure as heck did that today. That's right. LGVN falling 15%. LGVN. You guys know that the stock was bought by me at $252 a share, $256, $255, LVGN, and you know I sold. So it was my number one pick. It was my number one pick. LGVN, 2:01 p.m. It was $1.45.97, and I said buy. Started saying to buy there. And then the next morning, we bought at 222, 223, 284. Man, we load up right there. And then it's at 270 right now, and it's down 15%. You guys could have made a nice gain on that number one pick I had a few days back. And I hope you did. I hope you did. Because look where I was selling it here. $3.22 a share. LGVN, $3.22. Wow. And now back down to $2.70. Congratulations, everyone. Easy money. Somebody told me they sold out of MBIO today. Look at what it's doing. And it just hit my number again, MBIO. Thank you very much. Now I'm looking for the next one at 54. I just sold it at 49, and now I'm going to sell at 54. 149 is gone. You can now see that right there, 100 at 49 cents. And I've got a 200 share order at 54. Up 280%, people. Jeez. Stick with me, people. Subscribe. Follow these stocks when I'm saying to buy them and see what they do after a week or two, folks. That's all I ask you to do. Nobody has to believe a single thing I say. Just write down the numbers where I say it's a good buy and see where they are weeks later. Jeez, oh Pete. Now I'm just waiting on 54 cents next. My next sell order is going to be at 54 cents. Wow. Thank you, Maurice Martin, for that donation. I appreciate that. XRP and the change coming to XRP. No, I don't know, Mr. Captain Morgan. I don't know about XRP and the change coming to it. Eric Taylor lost on Cavill. You said day traded at 176. It didn't go up till over the weekend, dropped to 121. Don't see how you made money on it. You don't see how anybody can make money on a stock they bought in the $1.17 and $1.21 and sold at $4.23. You don't understand how you can make money on that? Seriously? It was $1.76, $1.21. The price now is $4.23 a share. Eric. All right. Michael Wellner, good morning, sir. Welcome to the tank. Clicks XYZ. If I want to invest right now, what should I buy? Well, it's hard to say. These runners we're selling out of right now, but we're going to look for some big runners today that are going to be good to buy tomorrow. The number one I have on my list for tomorrow is TRNR. That's the one I expect to see drop tomorrow and I'm going to buy into. TRNR. That's my number one pick for tomorrow because it's up so much today. Brandon Key. If I want, yep. Brandon Key is a paid shill. Sack in New York City. Bye. Sack in New York City. Has Saki back in here again with the repeating rigidity. Do you think Holo is a scam pump and dump? Yeah, I actually do. I'm not a big fan of Holo. I've looked at it several times and I've never bought it. Never. Saki New York, I'm back. Bye. Yep. Now short squeeze coming. It looks like. Yep, I bought. Jason Snook says I bought tonight. Thoughts on Tesla and Elon and the share vote last week? I'm not a Tesla fan. I'm not an electric car fan. I do not like the whole electric scam. It's all scam. All the electricity has to be made by fossil fuels and coal. Over 70% of our fuels made in the United States are coal derivatives or fossil fuels. The electricity has to be provided with coal. So it's all a scam. It's not making anything any greener, everybody. I hate to tell you. It's not. And they're killing people all over the place. These SUVs that weigh 3 times as much as they used to because of the batteries. They're killing people everywhere. Rigidity. Yep. Sofi stuck for a long time here. Yes, it has been. That's what they want to do. They like to maintain it down in the lows and just a war of attrition until they know they've just milked it for all they can. And they know that there's no one else selling. They start seeing the accumulation. Then they'll run it up. Do you think SoFi will be at 7 on 621? I have no idea where it's going to be on 621. I don't make guesstimations on this stock. I just buy it when they knock it down, and I sell it when it hits the highs, like I did 3 days ago. Hello, Hermosa. How long are we holding TRNR? I'm going to hold it through tomorrow because it's really going to get knocked down tomorrow morning. And that's what I wrote it down for. It says buy tomorrow. See this? TRNR. It says buy. That's the price it was, 716. It was up 160%. And I said, buy it tomorrow. This is number one on the list for buy tomorrow. But I went ahead and picked up a few today, just a few. But I'm going to be buying this one tomorrow because it's up 160%. I expect it to get pulled back down. And I'm going to buy more tomorrow morning at 9:45. Pitbull, no, I sold out of GME. I bought in GME at $19.55, and I sold it at 38.87 and 38.88. I sold all my shares of GMA and doubled my money almost. Bought it at $19.55, sold it at 38.87, 38.88. It's time to smash that like button, everybody. That's right. Is it true that they will double the money you have in an account? So if you have $5,000, they'll give you another 10 grand on top to trade with? I assume if that has interest on it. Roy, I don't know where that came from. Bro, you're so weird. Thanks, Noah. Like, why? Thanks, Noah. You're saying like why tells me how young you are. Just by the saying of like why tells me how young you are. Tells me how little you know out there in this world. Like, because it's like, you gotta like get it when it's like down here on the bottom, see? And then then you sell it when it's like at the high. You got it? What I'm like saying? Does that make sense to you? Like, so broy weirdy Noah? Can you like dig it? I have some fun on this channel, don't I, everybody? Winnie Tech guest. Welcome to the channel, Winnie. MBIO. Yeah, I know about it. I am so disappointed in myself. I had a 38-cent sell price and I saw it going back down and sold and broke even. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. I know these are disappointments that we learn from and that all you can do is just shrug them off. You just wipe your feet of them and just move on forward. Right on down the trail. You just dust yourself off and go, all right, here we go. Let's pick a winner again. We'll get another one tomorrow. This one that Catfish is going to find today. Someone pointed out a big runner today. I put it on my list to buy it tomorrow. TRNR. And so that's tomorrow. We're going to pick and run that one, man, and we'll make money on it, all right? Don't worry about that, Mary. We'll have plenty of opportunities. This is done every day in the market. MBIO up 230% today. You guys all saw me just sell this. And why isn't my camera turning around now? Something weird going on with my camera. Hold on a second, folks. There we go. We got it fixed. MBIO, folks. We bought this and we're killing on it. I mean, just absolutely killing on this. Congratulations if you did buy MBIO with me. We were buying this at 21 cents, 21.9. We bought it even cheaper than that. We bought some at 17 cents. And so congratulations, everybody who bought this MBIO stock with me last week. It was one on the list as one of the number one picks, as you all know, and we got it. So congratulations, you MBI owners. MBIO. And I already sold some at 34, 38, 39, 40, 45, 49, and I've got an order sitting at 54 cents. And wow, what a nice gainer on that one, everybody. Cha-ching. We should be ringing the bell on that. And let's get on down here. I hit a financial crunch and top it off. My wife hurt herself and is off work. So with the very little I can play, I'm sure I'm going to generate an income here little by little. Yes, that's what we're doing. Little by little. J-Dog, LGVN over? No. No, but I already sold. Like I said, folks, you got to get in and out of these things. You take the money and run. You don't look back at them long term. You get in, you make the big run, you get out. That's what you have to do. I see there's a massive delay here on my screen from what you guys are saying and what time is really on here. So I'm going to refresh this and try to get more up to date. Thank you for your subscriptions. I appreciate that very much. Take a look at another stock now. Barnes and Noble. We want to take a look at that. B&ED, folks. Somebody was asking me if I was still holding on to B&ED, and I have half of what I initially bought. I do indeed still have half of what I initially bought in B&ED because I figured, well, let's just get this money moved over to a runner and see if we can pick up something like MBIO that'll go up 300%. And let's take half this money we put into B&ED and move it over to MBIO. And so for those of you that are not aware of what B&ED has done, this is one that was brought to us by, I believe, Spartacus might have been the one that was talking about this one. And I'll just show you what the 1 month chart has done. Look at that massive spike on it that we made a freaking fortune on. Well, folks, this is because they did I believe it was a reverse split. Yeah. Stock sinks after reverse split. So anyway, yeah, when you get reverse splits, you can expect to see some massive hits, and there it is, folks. And is there any chance for it recovering? Yeah, but it will be a long time. It's going to be a long, bloody time before that one makes a run again. But fortunately, we've got these stocks like this one we can make 222% on, and we're doing quite well. We don't have to worry all that much about that one there that we didn't buy too much of in the first place. If you're like me, I don't dive into these stocks. It's very, very, very carefully we make our entries, and then when we sell, we make the big money. Now, I want y'all to know, when it comes to this stock here, you can see where I bought and how many shares right here. B&ED. I bought for 200 share, folks, of B&ED. And then I thought to myself, well, if they run it down, I'll buy some more. And then they did the reverse split. And she bloody put the hurting on us. So I said, what you going to do, bloke? You got to get out. You got to take your losses and move them over to this one here and make 200% today. So that's what we did. And I hope you'll, if you sell yourself and take your hit, knock back, take that money and move it over into the one we pick next that goes up 300 or 400%. That's all I can tell you. It happens more often than not that they run up than they go down. And if they do run up and we make that big gain, most of the time, as you all know, we don't get back in. It's foolish to get back in on them. Take the money and run. B&ED. Take it and get out. On that big, massive run that day. You actually can't hardly lose any money when you sold it on that big run that day. B&ED. So, and I want you to know, I also bought a few more shares. Right in here, you can see I was buying B&ED. It's 72 cents, 73, 74, 72. So you can see the price I was buying that stock. Whew, goodness gracious sakes alive. A bloody disaster. But I don't have that many shares of it to begin with. And hopefully you didn't do it either. You just came in like I did, quite lightly. Because when you're buying 500 at 72 cents, folks, you're not going too heavy. All right, let's move along. Oh, trust me, they were buying it when it dropped on Friday. Ridiggity. They were doing that. I remember now. Ridiggity. I got it right. 639. Oh, goodness gracious. Give it all you've got, and they can't get it down to even 5 cents below the previous low today. Are you kidding me right here, you blokes? No, totally wasted effort. Just throwing money, bad money, good money after bad here. Crypto. Man, I'm about to catch up with everybody on this, on all the, I'm about to catch up on all the comments here. DDC, a dead stock. Let's go have a look. And there she goes. Sofi's hit the bottom now. I'd buy some more there if I were you. At 639. I think that's a perfect place to be buying some more stock here. 5 cents above where we were for the low. It's a good place, folks. I think it is. DDC, I'm not so sure she's totally dead. She's making a bit of a pullback. But look at that, folks. See this big old gapper that we made the money on? You can't mess around with these after you catch these. You get in and you get out and you stay out forever. There's no point in getting back in. After she dropped and on that big drop down, we popped her right there, and then we sold her there. Okay, and some of you bought back in and could have just sold her there at $1.16. I don't know if you did, but apparently you're still holding on to it, and I think she might make another climb. So just sit tight with where you're at there. We might see another nice bounce, just like we did with that surprise today on KAVL. KAVL that we bought at $1.75 and $1.76. KAVL, the price today, $434.99. And she pulled back this morning from Friday's massive gain of 300%. Yeah, Palafox. The one-day runners like this that we make the big gains on, like we did with MBIO today, once you make this money off of these stocks, you don't want to get back into them. You don't want to hold them as long positions. The only reason that we're even buying these stocks in the first place is because they went up 300%, and we bought them the next day when they shake them out. That's the only reason that we're still holding these shares, is because they went up 300 or 400%. We bought them the next day when they shook everyone out, and we sell them at the high, and then we don't look back. We're just done with it. We're completely gone. We're out. Now I'm selling MBIO right now here. I sold it at already at $34.99. I sold it 38, 39, 40, 45, and I sold it 49. And I still got half my shares. I'm still holding them. And it looks like a good place to be buying right there at 41.88 if you want to be all, if I was to be honest with you. I like the 88 number to buy when they're driving it back down. Oh my goodness, my nose is just more than I can bear right here, folks. All right, everyone. Well, I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with me today. I want to show you something. If you go over here to my channel analytics, you will see when I click on this, I have now had 11,271 subscribers on my channel. 11,271. And folks, we're really climbing at an incredible rate here right now on this channel. And it might be because we're picking some stocks that go up 300%. And so I want to thank all of you who have made contributions to the channel. If it wasn't for you, my channel wouldn't have made this much over the last 28 days. And you can see the increase. So this is getting better and better, and it looks better and better to my wife. And we might be able to keep this channel going. If we can just get to 1,000 a month, folks, that'll be the goal we need to do. And if you guys are making thousands a day, we should be easily able to get to that. That's my vision, that we can keep this channel going off of donations from people making 220% gains in one day. All right. Hopefully we can keep that up. All right. If we can keep that up, folks, and one of these days you're going to see Sofi rocket ship, and you're not going to believe how fast it goes up, folks. You just truly are not going to believe how fast this stock is going to rocket when we see this next third profitable earnings call. Some people say, well, why does it Sofi seem to just keep going down over the last month? It's just going down and down and down and down. This is by intention, folks, because this is the weakest point. This is where the weakest links get removed before they run this thing up madly at the next earnings call. They're just trying to weekly shake out as many as they can here, folks. This is the game. They've been playing it on this stock for a whole year and a half. And if you thought they were going to stop now, you'd be wrong. They've been manipulating this stock like mad, and I've shown everybody that for the last year and a half on this channel. I've been showing everyone how this stock here has been manipulated time and time again, and that's all they're trying to do with it again here now, folks. Just trying to eke out the last few weak-handed shares at 638 they can get. The price was already 635 for the low today. They're not going to get it any lower. People are buying here. There's nobody that wants to give up their shares except fake, synthetic, fabricated shares by the parts of the shorts. And this war that we're having, they may win a battle every now and then, but we're going to win the war, people. Sofi longs are going to win the war. Where can I get training? Well, on this channel. Just tune in each day and listen to what I'm telling people. And then you'll learn, just like they are, that this is a great way to make money. And is LGVN over because I might be cooked with my 314 average? Yes, LVGN came and had its day. You know, it's just like all of these. When I look at the 1 month chart on these stocks, you guys, we're taking advantage of the 1 day pops and the pullbacks. We don't get into these things long and stay into them. We just don't do it. You buy it, you get in, you sell it, you make a shitload of money, and then you never buy back. You don't buy it again. Don't buy it again. I did it on this stock. That's right. It went way, way up, and I sold it and made a fortune, and then it dropped down, and I bought it again. But I'm still bought it lower than where we are. I'm at 228 when I bought it the second time in 229. But I made a ton on this already. There's no way I can lose money on this stock. It's impossible at this stage of the game. Sofi trying to be driven down to the new low of the day, and I've got an order sitting there right now at that that never did fill at 635. I've still got a 100 share order there at 635 waiting. Been waiting patiently all along. I've been waiting for I've been waiting for 635 to make my dreams come true. Oh yeah. Protego de Rio. There are many sites where you can learn to trade, and they give very, very good information about trading. For a beginner, one of my highly recommended ones I pick for beginners is Charles Schwab. And start your account by going to the bank and putting some money in there. And then you go to Charles Schwab and you start signing up with your name and your personal information. And then you link that bank account that you created to the Charles Schwab account by just, once you hit submit, they send 2 deposits into your account. And then you look up those deposit amounts and you confirm them, and boom, you can move the money over from your bank account into your Charles Schwab account and start trading. I am not a financial advisor. I only make suggestions to people. I'm suggesting people buy Sofi right here and now at this lowest price that we've seen in the last 10 months. The lowest we've seen below this price, folks, is $6. And, well, it was $6.41 until today. But lower than this is $4.45. I don't think she's going to 445, people. I think there's a very, very, very good likelihood that from here it goes over 10 much sooner than it goes to 445 again, because it's not going there. I don't believe that. Whoa, what in the heck happened to DRCT? DRCT, what in the world? I hear what you're saying, Ridiggity. Sofi, it's incredible that a 52-week low tomorrow will be a day high. I sold some puts thinking there's no way it'll go that low, but was proven wrong. Cripping Crypto, I want to fish. BX7, Roy Riker, yes, that's called margin investing. How much margin you're given depends on brokerage you use. That's correct. Is now a good time to add SoFi potentially? I definitely believe so. Yes, I do. I do. Thank you. Unfortunately, I go back to work tomorrow. I'll be back Wednesday, though. Okay, Mary. I hear you. Alex Olivia, LOL, the accent. What's with the accent, LOL? I just like to have fun once in a while. The accent threw me off there, LOL. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I just will switch like that just to throw people for give them a bit of a surprise. thought I was stroking out for a second there. Why are there so many big sell orders on SoFi today? SoFi is still going down, man. Yep. Mohammed, I hear you. Look at the sales today, though. Yep. Maybe they are shaking the tree again or shaking it all right. Man, I'm so glad I can go fish and not have to look at SoFi today. JP Panek, I hear you, my friend. I don't know how we do it. See SoFi in the fives by week's end. Oh, jeez. God, J-Rod. Oh, man. And, from the crypt MTG, J-Rod, I don't see how you to do it in the fives. Yep. So just hold after re-entering at 644. Yeah. Yeah. You can tell all of this from Yahoo Finance. No, I have all this information that I've gathered from many other sources than Yahoo Finance, my friend. This is just one little aspect of my discovery about SoFi. I hope not, but we'll see. Steven Jackson, you're a pretty cool dude. Thank you very much, Steven. Zach W. Where do you see TRNR is a buy tomorrow? Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to watch it. I'm going to watch the chart. I'm going to watch the volume. I'm going to watch the candlesticks, and I'll decide by that. I don't know where I'm not going to put a number on it. BRTX is running. Good to know that. This is going to be our number one pick for tomorrow, folks. BRTX. Our number one pick for a pullback tomorrow. BRTX right here. Our number one pick for a pullback tomorrow. BRTX. Oh, pardon me. Spartacus is out of BRTX again. Oh, wow. Price right now, 247.10. And up 34%. So, folks, this is what I do on this channel each day. And people notify me about certain stocks, and I decide that they're up massively. This one's up 160%. So tomorrow, we're going to be buying this one tomorrow morning. I bought a little bit of it. I bought a little bit of it already today. And I could have sold it and made a good profit already, but I didn't. But that's the biggest one tomorrow is going to be, and someone told me about this one today earlier too. But oh, where is it? Hold on. Wow, DRCT. ENSV building a big shoulder right there. ENSV building a very big shoulder right there, folks. That looks good. That's called capitulation right there. I like that. ENSV. ENSV looks good there. It could drop, but chances are that sideways movement there could indicate a move to the upside. That's a shoulder there. AMC still above my buys. I'm happy with that. Where'd that BRTX go? There it is. This is my number one pick for tomorrow to buy this stock when they shake it out tomorrow morning. This will be my number one pick for tomorrow morning. BRTX. Tomorrow morning, we're going to get some of that when they shake that out, folks. And by the way, just so you know, I'm going to move this over here. Okay. Right there. That's where I'm putting it. BRTX. Tomorrow morning, number one pick, and then TRNR. Someone told me about this. TRNR. And we're going to switch to the tab on TRNR. There it is, and boy, they're already pulling it down. Man, wait till you see what they do to this one tomorrow morning, folks. We're going to be watching this one big time. TRNR. It was up 160%. Now it's only up 111%. But this one, folks, tomorrow, wait till you see how they wash it out right out of the gate tomorrow morning. I'm thinking I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my God, we got Indigo Rager here who just came in with a donation, entered the tank with a donation. Thank you so much. You're going to go there next to Jason Snook, Superfly 895 for today's donations and helping this channel stay on here for people to make great money on. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Indigo Rager. Thank you for your contribution. Every single one of you, if all of the 11,000 subscribers were to give me 50 cents a day, or even 10 cents a day, folks, this channel would thrive without any need for anybody to make that large a donation. If everybody just trickled in, bought little stickers for $2, everyone on this channel would just make this channel thrive even more. And it would motivate me to continue to do more work in the evenings like I do. Each evening I'm studying, I'm looking, I'm researching. I notify you guys when a stock takes off in the after hours and you can sell it and make 300% or freaking 40% or 70% or whatever it is that's running. Holy smokes, everybody. Sofi is going to cut loose, man. These games will end. Motley Fool, should you buy Sofi while it's below 7? Of course you should. Because 6 times in the last year it's been down there and been back over 10. 5 times, actually. Holy smokes. Well, there she goes. She's turned north now again. She's not going to go down to the 635. She has already started to make her move back the other direction. The algorithms are changing right now. and she's toggling upwards instead of down. So the end of that regression in period has just ended at 11:22 in the morning. And if I were you, I'd come along Catfish and pick up some shares because I've already bought here, 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 and here. So I've already bought at those numbers. And I'm not buying there because I think it's going to go any lower. And by the way, did you see Anthony Noto, the CEO, picks up how many? Another 30,715 shares? Wow. 3 days ago? Where was SoFi's price 3 days ago? The 17th, and they're showing the 14th on this thing. How come they're only showing the 14th to me on Yahoo? There it is. The 17th, 3 days ago. The price was $6.77 a share, folks. Anthony Noto bought, and you don't think he's buying at $6.35 today? Probably another 30,000. I love this guy. I absolutely love this guy. Every time they try to knock this price down, he steps in and buys a boatload more. Oh my God. How many companies do you own shares of stock in that the CEO keeps buying every time it gets attacked down? To show you, on June 14th, Anthony Noto. By the way, this date, the anniversary of the highest price SoFi was on June 14th when it hit $10.23. It had gone from $4.45 in 29 days on the downgrade by this clown, David Chiaverini, with a target price on May the 15th, last year on May the 15th, making SoFi's price fall to the lowest it ever was. When that happened, 1 month later, on June 14th, SoFi was at $10.23. It had gone up 125%. And Anthony Noto, on the anniversary of SoFi going up 125% on this guy's downgrade, really, you can credit this guy here, David Chiaverini, for creating the biggest gain over a 29-day period that has ever happened with SoFi stock. This person is responsible for the largest gain ever created, and thereafter the biggest lie ever made about SoFi. Because, folks, here's how many shares they had on May the 1st when SoFi had its earnings call, and for the 7th out of 8 times beat estimates on the streets. And on May the 1st, they had 5.2 million shares. But by June the 14th, when SoFi had hit its high of 10.23, the price had gone from $4.45 a share on this day in David Chiaverini's downgrade. And by the way, look how many shares they borrowed to short it down and short sell that day on the 15th. They borrowed 3 million shares. They went from 6.5 to 3.8 million on the 15th. The next day they borrowed more and more. Now they only had that many left as they drove the price down further. And then they only had this many left as they drove it down even further. And on that day, it hit $4.45 a share, people. And that was it. May the 15th was the low. And then, folks, from there to June the 14th, the price went all the way up to 10.23 on June the 14th. And how many shares did they have left to borrow? Shares of SoFi available to borrow on June the 14th, 350,000 shares were left. Why do you think they came up with this story the very next day on June the 15th? Why? Because they had to have that. They had to have this happen. The price had gone up on them. Their whole plan with David Chiaverini, this guy downgrading the stock, this guy with a 0-star rating who made the price fall to $4.45 on his target price. The record low for that year was this guy who caused it. And folks, after that backfired on these guys and the price of SoFi kept rising and rising and rising, what could they do? Nothing but this: make a big fat SoFi lie and tell you that 5 big analyst cuts came on SoFi. Well, the first part of this that's a lie, and look at the date. It happens to happen the day they're completely out of shares almost. on June the 14th, when they were down to the bottom of the barrel and had only 350,000 shares left. What a coincidence that they got these clowns to write a listing that said there were 5 analyst cuts when there were only 3 in the beginning. And then on that date, June 15th, notice that they were actually raising their target price. Piper Sandler adjusted its price to a target of 8 from 650, which is an upgrade. Meanwhile, Bank of America Securities downgraded and raised its target price to 10 from 950. Folks, these are the biggest lies that have ever happened to SoFi stock was on this day, and I'm here to recognize it. On this day, Oppenheimer raised their target price so much on SoFi, they didn't even list the amount of the rise in target price. But somehow, the headline said 5 big analyst cuts, and they all said SoFi was slashed with 3 downgrades. 3 downgrades, all raising their target prices, ladies and gentlemen, and the shares plunge. What a result they got on that very day that they must have it on June the 14th, when they were down to 350,000 shares left to borrow. There's no coincidence, folks. This is all strategy by them, and it's total manipulation of the market, and I'm here to call it out for what it is. I show you over here when they ran completely out of shares. Again, look at over here, folks. They ran completely out of shares on December the 23rd. They didn't have a dang share left. And who came to their rescue on this day? These people. KBW Bank downgrades SoFi. That's right, this bank right here, KBW Bank, and they downgraded us when there were no shares left to borrow. They downgraded us on January the 3rd. What a coincidence that KBW. Oh, that's right. This group here. Oh, by the way, look at this. May the 15th, after David Chiaverini's downgrade, and he works for this company, folks, Wedbush. 1 year later, who buys shares of SoFi on the commemorative date of May the 15th? Wedbush buys shares of SoFi, folks. This is on May the 15th, this year, 2024. They got a target price of $3 on it, and they're over here buying the stock behind the scenes. At what price? Somewhere between $7.63 and $7.21. That's right, folks. Somewhere between right there on May the 15th, Wedbush, who's downgrading the stock with a target price of $3, bought in somewhere between there and there. God, it is almost unbelievable, isn't it? Here they are, May the 15th, after this guy's downgrade and current target price of $3 a share on SoFi stock right now. And here's this company, Wedbush, with a $3 price target on it, buying the damn stock this last 2 weeks ago, right? I mean, it is insane, people, what they're doing. These people are just so deceitful, and I'm here to expose this whole rat's nest of people working this operation. Okay? I like showing it to you. I hope you appreciate it enough to share it with your friends, this channel. And following this latest transaction of Anthony Noto, he now owns a total of 8,121,844 shares. Someone says, do you think SoFi could do a reverse split? And I said, no way, man. This guy owns too many shares. On that shelf over there behind the shirts. Yep. Oh, my gosh, folks.
I'm just looking and I don't see it.
Yep, it's there. It's there.
Way down.
It's behind the shirt on the bottom shelf. Yep. I'm sorry.
Here? Where did this go?
All right. All right. Okay, everybody. David Westbrook, thank you so much for that donation. Gosh dang. Nice. I just subscribed. Thank you, DeMarcus Reed. Yes, thank you. Stephen Jackson at number METO. Did you get rid of your Cavill? Yes, I did. I made a 300% gain on that CAKAVL. Dang straight I did. I sold it at 408, so I got out early. But I was up, I don't know, 200 or something percent. I don't remember what it was. I just sold it. And then someone told me they sold it at 6 something. Wow. But I mean, holy crap, we bought it at $1.75, $1.76, $1.47, $1.49. And someone sold it at $6. How did I miss that? Yes, we know Spartacus. We know what Qatar Investment Authority sold because they had just been given over a bunch of shares. They were that deal was part of something that was worked out years ago, and they've been giving over shares to these entities. Qatar is one of them, Silver Lake is the other, and Anthony Noto is the other that got all these shares recently, about 3 weeks ago. It was on a Monday that they were distributed after the market closed. And they got all those shares right around that price. That was about the price they got them all. And I said, we could see them sell those shares. We could see them sell them. And sure enough, they did. So good for them. I mean, what the price of the stock was probably $4 when they got those. I don't know, but if they sold them, they sold them to make money, I'm sure. And good for them. That's what I do. I sell SoFi when it's on a run. I take out 10% of my account or 5% when it's up big on a 7, 8, 10% gain day, because for me it's more than 7, 8, or 10%. It's 27 or 28 or 30%. That's what it is to me because I bought it so low. By the way, nothing wrong with trading other stocks. Made 30% off SPY today. That's right. We are making killer money off these stocks like KAVL, DRCT, NESV, LGVN, KAVL, which went up 300+%. I mean, we're making some serious DRCT. DRCT. I mean, goodness gracious, folks. Check out DRCT right now. Look at that. Kaboom. DRCT. Told you about this when it was, look at this on my list. This was on my list the other day. Number 1 pick, DRCT. That was my number 1 pick. It was at 554, that 514 a share that day we looked at it, and it was my number 1 pick because it was up 63% at 4:35 in the afternoon. So this was my number 1 pick, DRCT, and the next day, sure enough, they knocked the crap out of it. Yep. DRCT. And it looks to me like it's getting ready to make another nice little move right here now. DRCT does. I like that right there. DRCT. We're looking also this morning at some other stocks. TRNR has been brought to our attention. TRNR, I will try to find it here now. TRNR stock. Here it is. Switch to tab. Boom, we're on it. TRNR. This is tomorrow's number 1 pick. It is up 120% today. And this is tomorrow's number 1 pick. All right. Now, just so you know, this morning when it was brought to my attention, I dabbled into it. And I bought some this morning at 714 and 746. Now, after I bought it this morning, you can see what the price did. I bought it here this morning, and then the thing shot all the way up here to right there. And I bought it at like I said, what I just showed you. And it shot all the way up to $8.26. All right. That was this stock we're looking at, TRNR, that I I just reloaded it. Pale pinkish humanoid. I won't. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Sometimes I get a phone call and it knocks my volume out. Yep. Burrito King. Red Squirrel, 30 minutes. Wow, that's a long time to be gone. Well, I'm sorry you guys have missed out on what a tale I had for you. I guess I'll have to tell the tale all over again. Doggone it, man. And it's so hard to keep up with this chat, and I'm trying to read everybody's chat, and I've been reading everybody's chat. So here I've been answering everybody's questions. I expected that. I expect TRNR to get beat down big time. That's why I only bought a little bit, and I'm going to buy it in the morning. I'm going to buy a lot more in the morning. It's my number one pick to buy tomorrow morning. That's my number one pick. Good. I would call that a terrible 40 minutes with no sound. Not good, JP Panek. Pale, pinkish humanoid. Pray tell. 30 minutes of me going back over everybody's comments and answering questions and showing stocks that people want me to look up and everything I've been doing for 30 minutes and no one saw or heard it. Heard it. And I was wondering how come my viewership had dropped down from 120 or 30 or 40 to 59. And I thought, well, I guess people just aren't interested in what I'm telling them right now. But it helps when you're streaming. Sound volume always helps when you stream volume. And but geez, I did it, folks. I failed to pay attention to the volume after that phone call. I need to, after every single phone call, I need to ask, can you still hear me now? 10 more minutes until GME announcement. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know that, Red Squirrel. Yay, some of us stayed like the long game on Sofi. Nice. Our commander is back. Sofi panic. There's no panic on Sofi, 2%. You guys don't know the meaning of panic. This stock used to be up $5 in one day and then $6 down 2 days later and then $4. You guys don't know the meaning of panic. This stock is experiencing exactly what I expected. Before the launch, a major attempt to shake out the final tree, get them all out of this thing, and let this thing fly. And I'm telling you, this is just the doggone dip before the rip. This is the dip before the rip. People do not have intelligence to say that Sofi is in a panic, because Sofi is in no panic, down 2%. This stock every Friday used to be 7 or 8% down on a Friday every week. And on big volume, there's nobody selling here. Look at the volume. It's 23 million. We had 70 million to work it all down on Friday. 70 million shares on Friday traded. And guess where they all went? Right? Institutions. When do you guys get to see what this chart looks like in a few days when they show you how many institutions came in on Friday? When do you see this thing just blow past this line here, this is the highest it's ever been over here. So, folks, when do you see institutional ownership spike past this line like mad once everybody reports Friday's buys? Okay? They haven't come through yet, but they're going to. I hear you, Shines, or Shins. Pretty sure it shines. Yep, it's down 12% this month and up 30% this last year and a month. Over a year and a month, it's up 30%. It was at $4.45 a share, and now you see where it sits. This is where it is. It was at $4.45. This is where it is now. $4.45, folks. May the 15th last year. Just 1 year and 1 month ago, the price was $4.45 a share. And by the way, guess who was buying a crap load of it then, too? Anthony Noto. alongside his little compadre, Kathy Wood. Did you read today about how many shares Anthony Noto bought 3 days ago? 30,000 more shares. I wonder how many more shares he's bought today alongside me. I bought 4,000 shares back today, folks, down here in these numbers. Sold it at 734, buying 631, 632, 633, 635, 637. I bought freaking 2,000 shares at 640, folks, because I think I'll sell those over $10 within a year. That's what I think. Sorry that I lost volume there for a little while, everybody. I apologize. It's hard when you're trying to read all of these comments that are coming in and respond to everybody, and a phone call comes in, and then it takes out the volume. So, I'm sorry. And you guys were all trying so hard to let me know no sound for so long. I'm sorry. Burrito King and all you others. BX7, Will to Wise. He's going to be pissed when he watches this back later. Yep. Oh, yeah. No sound. Shane Murphy, Burrito King, Michael Ramsey. Bro, read them damn comments. Do a backflip. Tyler, for your audio. Gary, thank you. Oh, my God. Everybody was just going crazy trying to get me to get sound back for frickin' half an hour. Ascension 191. Hello, I'm here for comfort. Will Sofi recover? Yes. Sofi just hit 52-week low again. Yep. I have your stocks if you don't want them. Yep. Be patient, people. That's right, Maurice Martin. Cannot handle this much pain. Such a terrible stock. Yep. Alan Ebola. I'm leaving Sofi. Oh, good. Well, he's gone. Alan's gone, folks, from the tank. He's left Sofi, so now he's been kicked out of the tank. Bye-bye. There we go. Dream of stuff. Might Sofi hit 5? My largest limit order will trigger for 8,000. Yeah, I would love for it. If it did, man, I'd be screaming to buy more. 045 waiting. I'm waiting. Yes, Spartacus might buy Sofi at 5. Yep. All these $5 people thinking they're going to buy Sofi at 5. Golly, you're getting off. You're very off. You're highly over optimistic in that regard. You're not going to get it. Did you get rid of your cavi? Yep, I did. Sold it all. All right, I'm done with all that. I've read everybody's. We're going this way. Red squirrel, what? No volume, no sound, no volume, no sound. Unmute, yep. Muted. I'm a mutant. The teenage mutant catfish, Tyler. Let my house buy, Alan. We won't miss you, buddy. Yep, I bought Alan's share. Yep. Yeah, far out. I would too, man. All right, let's buy some more Sofi. Come on, I'm going to come in here. I'm on one share right now at 633 limit order. Yeah. One share, 633 limit order. I'm going to put it in right here. Yeah, baby. Give me my one share for 633 just so I can just put pressure on these guys. BX7, welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming back. My volume cut off because I got a phone call that came in. And I've always got to remember to check for volume after phone calls come in. It just does something to my stream volume. I don't know why. I'm sorry about that. I apologize, everyone. But I guess you'll let me, you can forgive me if you've been buying some of these stocks with me, like KAVL that we bought at $1.08, $1.88, and $1.91. And how about that DRCT? Did you see DRCT today, everybody? A nice one, 12% gainer. ENSV up 5.79%. Some of you, I think, are still in that. AMC's holding up well, 506. Happy to see. BRFH, we're watching this. Someone mentioned it this morning. I'll just take that one off. It's really not doing much. But the 5-day chart, it really does look pretty good, BRFH. I just couldn't find anything too much over here that impressed me with them lately. I started looking at their quarterly and I saw, man, I'm just not sure. And I'm seeing 2 analysts on this thing. But I mean, she doesn't look bad. She's just not moving today. So I'm not overly optimistic about BRFH, Bar Fresh Food Group, okay? But someone asked me to look at it today, and I thought I would, and it really got taken on down, way down. So I would not go there. I'm out with that one. Out of that one. SoFi institutional ownership continues to rise. You can clearly see that over here. Look at these institutions that have decided suddenly to have a lot more interest in SoFi. I don't know why, but SoFi institutional ownership has increased quite a bit lately, and this is part of the reason the price has dropped. Okay, I know it doesn't make any sense, but take a look over here. Look how the institutional increase went from here up to this number, and the price fell from here to here. And look how institutions increased from this number to the most we've ever had, and the price fell from here down to here. Well, these institutions, just because they want to buy all these shares and accumulate, does not mean they want to get the shares at the most they have to pay for them. They work them down, folks. And that's what they're doing here. They're accumulating shares, working the price down, and getting more and more and more. But this time, folks, she's going to go the other way off of this. This price is going to leap upwards, folks. You wait and see what happens. Institutions are accumulating. That's all you should care about. Follow the money. Don't worry about this manipulation down 2% today. No one has a stop loss at 2% on SoFi. I promise you. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 633. One share. Yeah. Boom. I got it at 633 up and down 13 cents. Now, if you're a day trader, folks, you do not look here at these numbers. This is where you're looking right here. I'm looking at this. See this? 217. I'm looking for the 209 again. Oh, she drops to 201. That is good. Now she just went down below. See, that is very good. This is where you want to come in right here, folks. She just made a move. I would put my buy order in now at 632 or a market share. She is changing right here. She was at 212, now 193. This is very promising looking right here right now. And she is not going back over the 2% down right there. She doesn't look like it anyway. So that's very good. Very happily good. Thank you. Tung Ling, yes. Yaman Brosef, don't worry about SoFi killing you. Buy more right here like other people's are doing. Other people's. Take a look right here, folks. I'm going to get over here on the one-day chart. You can see it. And there it is, folks. Look at all those green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 2 red candlesticks among 14 green ones, people. These people are coming in on SoFi now. They're coming in now, folks. I'm going to take more. Give me more. I'm going to go in again right now at 631 for 100 shares. 632 for 100 shares. Did you guys see how much money we made off of this stock? The thing went over $4 and some people sold it over $6. We were buying it at 117 a share and 121 and 122, folks. KAVL. Look at them pull back this BRTX now. I told you they were going to come at this. This is my number one tomorrow, biggest pick. BRTX. This stock is number one on my list to borrow tomorrow. It was up 34% today. BRTX up 34%, my number one pick. This is my number two to pick tomorrow. TRNR. It was up 160% today. TRNR up 160%. I bought a little of it. I could have sold it and made a nice 10% profit, but I didn't do it. Look at BITF now going over 3. Nice. Gonna break over 3 right now. That's a 3-bagger almost, folks. If it gets to 318, that's a 3-bagger. We bought it at 106 a share. MBIO. Man, I just sold it, folks. Did it? How high did it go? $64.79. Oh my God. Look at my sell orders. I had them in there at 65, 66, 67. Now I already sold here. I've already sold all these that I bought at 17 cents and 21 cents. I've already sold these up 100% gains, but I had them here too, and they didn't get quite to that. Well, they haven't yet anyway. This might be a nice place to buy some right there. Might be a nice place to pick some up right there, folks. MBIO at 53.75. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy it. MBIO. It sounds crazy, but they pulled it back that much. I'm going to get it. I just got through selling it at 54, 49, 45, 40. And it looks like she's going to bounce right here, folks, to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy MBIO. Right now. Here we go. I'm just going to buy, right now I'm going to buy 500 shares of this. I just filled at 53.68. $53.68. MBIO. Really like to see it bounce off 53 here. 52.69. Look at them come at it off that edge. Well, folks, that's where I stop right there for sure. I'm 500 back into it there at 53.68 and 53.83. Just going to watch this for a minute. I'm coming back in right here. All right, let's see if we can get this thing right here. Boom, I'm in. Yeah, I saw PLTR. Thanks, Maurice Martin. I appreciate it. How can I get notified when you go live? There's 3 dots down there where you hit those. You can hit subscribe, and then you'll see a little red notification bell that you can click on. If you look down in the corner also, you can see on my screen, if you're using your laptop, you'll see a little red subscribe bell right there. Or you can go to the very end of any of my videos that you want to look at and go to the end of it, and you'll see a way to subscribe at the very end of any video. and then you hit that subscribe and the notification bell, and then you'll be notified when I come up live. So I'm in here, folks. Again, I just went in again. 52.44. I got 500 more at 52.44, and now it looks like she's going to go right back up over where I got in the other two, 53.68. We'll see what happens, but I got 52.44 just now on MBIO. Again, another buy, and man, we are just, yeah. You can see this scam we got today that we scammed everyone out on yesterday. Told them to buy this stock on Friday, man, and on Thursday. I'm scamming the crap out of people here. They're really feeling scammed here on this channel, Dada. They're making 300% on this stock today, and I don't think too many of them are feeling scammed. I think they're feeling pretty dang good. And this stock that they bought at $1.17, they bought this stock at $1.17, and I don't think they feel too scammed about buying K. Which one was it that we had that we bought at $1? KAVL. KAVL. Holy smokes! Did you guys see that thing up 300+% on Friday, and we sold KAVL? By the way, yeah, this is the stock we're talking about here. KAVL. I'll let you see it. He's talking to me about being a scammer here, everybody, and he doesn't have any idea what has happened on this channel during the last day. People have been selling this stock, and look at it. It's at $4 now, but some sold it at $6 already. And I sold it at 408, and we bought it at $1.76, $1.17, $1.75, $1.47, $1.49. And now that I just had a phone call come in and reconnected, can you guys still hear the volume? I hope you can still hear the volume on the channel. Yeah, no, Tortuga, don't worry. He's gone. Yeah, can still hear you. Thank you. Very good. I appreciate it. I'm going to check every time from now on when I get interruptions. It's not going to be a mistake I make again, I promise you. Because I don't want to go any 30-minute periods without viewers on here. That's horrible for the channel. Horrible. But what is good is all of you folks here with me right now, bearing witness to the profits that we're making on this channel. By the proof is in the pudding, folks. And now I'm going to put in a buy order here on Sofi. I'm putting in my buy order right now, so you guys know, at 6:32. So I've got a buy order at 6:32. And as soon as I see this thing hit 6:35, I'm going to put my buy order in at 6:33. And they don't like me telling you this, folks. They don't like you knowing this. Yep, the volume is good. Sofi is no longer down 2%, and you saw it when it crossed over. I told you when was the time to buy. She jumped off of that 2-something and went down below in the ones, and I said, right there, folks, make your entry. Come in with me. And so we're coming in now at 6:30. We've already bought at 6:31, 6:32, 6:33, and now she's sitting at 6:34. And we've also bought even higher than this. But folks, we sold, those of you that are on this channel, LICY. Okay, I thought you were talking about Lucy, LUCY. You asked me about it earlier, and I said, do you mean LUCY? But I guess I'm going to look at LICY. Oh, it's on a cliff. They're going to walk this out. Right now, I don't like it. I think if you have this there looks like they're trying to just totally shake everyone at lunchtime. Maybe it'll bounce off this. I mean, I like it, but let's take a look at the longer term. Oh my! Somebody was out to get this thing, folks, and run it down. Wow. Ugh. Battery recycler. Okay. Missed the street. Missed the street. Beat expectations once. Missed again. How's their quarterly looking? Oh, man, this company is losing money, man. They lost money. They lost more money. Then they lost a lot more money. Oh, geez. I say no. I'm sorry. I wouldn't buy it here. It may go up 10% from here, and it might get a little pump before a dump, but I don't see any reason. Unfortunately, I just don't like what I'm seeing over here. Their revenues are just dropping. And if you look at annually, they've also gone bad the last 2 years. They've lost a lot of money. Their earnings also, their revenue dropped, and their earnings, they lost double what they did the year before. And then on the quarterlies, they've lost even more right here. This just doesn't look good. So too risky. I would say no. I'm sorry. I don't like that one. I like this stock, Sofi. Put your money in there. Sell that one right now. Move it over to this one and watch it go over $10 in less than 2 months when they have their third public share offering. I mean, their third public announcement of their revenues and earnings. They're coming out with their earnings call. It's going to be less. It'll be before you know it, folks. They'll be having their third profitable earnings call. And I know they will because Anthony Noto just bought a bunch of more shares when they ran it down. I know they will. I don't think Anthony Noto would be diving in every time they put this price in the mid sixes if he didn't know where they're going on this next earnings call. I just don't believe it. I don't think he's fooling it. I don't think he's a fool. I don't believe that. I love the guy. I love his support for this company. Every time they knock it down, he steps in, buys a lot more. Look at that. Anthony Noto buys 30,715 shares. There's the headline. He always steps in when they stepped it down. He now owns 8,121,844 shares. Let's do the math. 8,121,844 times the current price as we speak, 634 equals, folks, 51,492,000, folks. That's how much he owns right there. 51,492,490. This guy has totally committed to this company in more ways than one. Not only his commitment to guide it to the revenues that it's doing and making the great ideas like the convertible notes, but in every aspect of this company, getting the bank acquisition, the way they went about getting the bank charter was absolutely genius. The way they got that bank charter, folks, that was genius. That was their biggest, best moves, according to Chris LaPointe, was getting that bank charter. Because it removed 260 basis points when they had to get money. They don't have to, folks, it's a huge deal. They're not warehousing anymore. SoFi is barely warehousing anything. They're using all their own increased deposits that are coming in to do their loans. They're not having to warehouse for loans. And they're not having to pay anybody to do that. They're really, really reducing that. Folks, I want you to take the time, if you can. I want you to take the time, please. It's a 10-minute video. This is by, let's see here. Oh, hold on a second. I'll have to get my Word document up. Just give me a second. SoFi info. There it is. Okay. And I really hope I can find this analyst here. There it is. If you don't know anything about this company, people, if you don't know, for those new to SoFi, read this. Enter. For those new to SoFi, go watch this video. It's not read this, it's watch this. It should be edited, and I'll put it again here, right here. It's going to say watch this. It'll take you 10 minutes to watch this video. If you're new to SoFi and don't know all about its financials and its fundamentals, because this guy does a 10-minute synopsis that you'll love. He's got it all down. He's got it all right. Everything he has to tell you is factual, truthful, and very solid. There's no arguing with any of it. You can't argue it. And the Russell 2000 looks to me like it is being held down 13 cents, but about to go green along with the rest of the market that is all about to go green. The S&P 500 has now gone green. The Dow has now gone green. The NASDAQ has moved into green, and the Russell is going to go green as I look at it. So, folks, we are in the Russell Index, and I will presume then, therefore, that SoFi most likely will go right back up. I am not concerned at all by seeing these manipulation efforts, because I know they want to try and get as many of these shares into their coffers as they can before the third profitable earnings call, and they don't like to buy on the highs. It's as simple as that, folks. And you'll know what a game this all was when you see this thing explode to the upside before the earnings call comes out, or on the day of it. And it'll all become, there'll be no more fakey going on, no more shaky, bakey, fakey. It'll all come out in the truth. It'll all come out in the wash, folks. SoFi's going to rock it on this third profitable earnings call, and I'm going to sell it when it does, up in the 7s, the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, 14s, 15s. My sell orders are all in place, all the way up to $39.98 on this stock, because I don't know how high it's going to go when it's announced that they've been partnered with Apple to go into fintech. Apple wants in fintech. They're going to do it through SoFi. That's what Malcolm Etheridge believes, and I believe it too. And I believe there will be an announcement, and the price will rocket so fast. If you don't have your sell orders already in place, too bad for you. You're going to miss the opportunity. Put your sell orders in now as high as $14.99 if that's the limit your brokerage will allow. Put them in. Folks, one day you might wake up and look and see your shares were sold at $14.99. What about MBIO? Already sold it, man. We made a friggin' fortune on it. I sold it. I sold at all these prices right here. Boom, 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 boom. Sold. And then I bought back just a minute ago. So let's go take a look at it now, because I just got through buying a little bit more to see if it was hitting a low or not, but it fell further. MBIO, 49 now. Oh, man. Well, the last buy I had was 52.44. But, man, I've already sold the dang thing. All these numbers I got out. And, man, did I make some serious money on MBIO. Man, oh, man. But you guys all know we were buying this at 17 cents, and we were buying this at 21 and 22 and 23 cents, folks. We made a killing. Now back below 48. If it gets any lower, man, I'll buy some more of it and catch another run on it maybe. Up 278% today, folks. Jeez. No, I would not buy MBIO right now. Let's wait until tomorrow morning to buy it. I bought a little bit more of it again. I shouldn't have even done it, but I bought a little bit more of it back. But I made so much off of this stupid thing, it's ridiculous. So I figured I could risk a little bit more on a little, try to yank it back. And so I bought a little bit when they brought it back down here. And but I sold at 54 cents, at 49 cents, where it is now. I sold at 45, I sold at 40, and I was up 280% when I sold it. And you guys should be up very, very well on this MBIO. And congratulations if you did sell some there. And now I'm going to buy, and I have been buying back a little bit here now, but I think I'm going to watch it very closely because I think the best time to buy it'll be tomorrow morning. They'll try to wash this out tomorrow morning. They will. They'll try to rinse it out. Now, don't get me wrong. Damn thing could go up another 20 or 30% in after hours even right now. And I really like it. So, sheesh, I'm going to buy it here again. I really am. I'm just going to buy a little bit more here. Let me go in for 500 more. So, yeah, I think it's a buy. Going in for 500 shares right now. And I'm in. I'm in at 51.96, folks. 0.5196. That's 2 cents lower than my first buy back in, by the way. There's my buy right there, probably. Bam. And folks, do not tell me, hey, Cat, great idea. I bought 50,000 shares. Don't do it. Just buy 10 shares if you've got a small amount in your account, folks. See, I just bought it at 51.96. It's already at 51.78. It's still following. Oh, there she goes. Back over. I'm going in again here now then. I'm going to buy 200 more right now. She looks like she's out of here to me, man. All right, folks, I'm buying this stock MBIO here. We've already sold it. I just decided to get back in a little bit more because it looks like it's going to make a nice run this afternoon. So I just bought at 51.96, and I'm going to buy, and I'm putting in orders right now. And I just picked up another order right there. What did that fill at? 52.70. 52.70, and I've got a buy order I already put in at 52.44 for 500, and that filled. And that now we're going back up, folks. And hopefully we can go past my 53.83 soon enough. And we'll see. There's 53. Boom. All right. Looks good. MBIO. Be careful, folks. Do not dive into this right here, folks. They could make a doggone announcement, do a 2-for-1 reverse split to put the price over $1 in a second, in a heartbeat, up 310%. They could do it. Don't go in heavy, okay? Be cautious. Be cautious. Be very, very cautious, my friends. Come on, baby. Back up over 53. Let's run, baby. Run with me. Anyway, I'm only getting this because I think there's a crazy belief that it could actually just go right on up this afternoon as well, another 20% or 30% in after hours. And I could be wrong. And by the way, I've already made so much on it, 260% profit. I'm not going to lose any money on this stock, I can assure you. Not the number of shares I just bought back in. I'm not going to lose any on it. It's not going to happen. It never happened in the real world. SoFi, 631 again. Come on, bring it. Bring it, shorty. Well, I own them now. All those shares right there. Thank you. I picked up again at 631, and I want to say thank you for whoever gave me that at 631. And for sure, I'm buying at 630. Thank you very, very much. 630. Folks, it's the lunchtime low. This is all it is, folks. The lunchtime low. No one's selling down 2%. No one's selling this SoFi stock for real down 2%. No trigger loss. There's no stop losses being triggered here whatsoever. This is 100% MMs working their magic and stealing shares away from the weak, and I'm right there with them doing the same thing, which I've been doing the whole last year and a half, making a fortune right along with them, taking advantage of gullible people, and that's what I'm doing now. And that's what I do every day. Catfish does it every day. Hey. Thank you for the buy at 630. I have an order now at 628 and 629 waiting. 100 there in either one of those. Doesn't look like they want to go that direction, though. 628 and 629 are in. As soon as I see this thing at 632, I will be changing my buy order to 630. I'll put another one in as soon as I see this thing hit 632. We'll put my buy order in at 630 again. And I'm waiting on 629 and 628. My orders are sitting there waiting for them to fill if they can pull it off. And then I will be taking a picture right now of this picture I just got. There we go. I just got a picture of everything just turning green and SoFi at the lowest price of the day. Right there, I got it. Beautiful. And what are you guys saying here? There you go. I'm capturing pictures of everybody's comments right now, folks, and the SoFi's lowest price. It will one day be put on the SoFi wall. It'll be on the SoFi wall. All of these are going to be stored. GLD. All right, man. We just happen to be buying SoFi at the very low of the day, sir. So I appreciate you being patient with your suggestions on other stocks. But kind of right now, we're trying to buy SoFi at the low of the day. So just be patient. GLD will now be reviewed. Well, I mean, if you're a millionaire, this would be a stock you could buy a couple 100,000 shares of and make some serious money, I'm sure. The 1-year chart looks, I don't know, I'm not too impressed with it right there. Looks like it's flattened out and not doing anything. Kind of looks like paint on the wall, if you ask me. So I don't like paint on the wall stocks. I like movers that I can make big time money on day trades. And that one doesn't work for me. So looking at their fundamentals, I see no earnings, no revenue. I see no analysts asking any what they think. Nothing. There's nothing on this. It doesn't look good to me. So I'm sorry, but I'll pass on that. None of that looks good. This SoFi chart looks much, much better to me. And what I mean by that is this SoFi chart, which is the 2-year chart. And it looks very, very good to me. It looks to me like they've given it all they freaking can. And we've seen this drop below this trend line way lower and way lower here. And here barely, and here, folks, they're at the same even point right now. And she's going to bounce again right on off of that. She's going to bounce off this again, just the same point as we were before. We're right there. Look at that bottom of that candlestick right there. We're right there at that point right now, folks. That's where we are. At the bottom of that candlestick you see on the left over there. That's right where we are now. And there is nobody scared here. No one is scared. No one's afraid. No one's afraid. Okay, getting ready to put my buy order in right now at 6:30 again. My buy order is going in at 6:30, which I just filled again on, so thank you. And I've got a buy order at 6:28 and 6:29 that will never fill. Yep. And my order is in now at 6:30. And as soon as that price hits 6:33, I'll go in at 6:31. MBI over 6. What? I just got through buying it again. Oh my God. Look at that, folks. Look at those great buys. I'm going to sell them all too at 65, 66, and 67. Look at all those buys right there at 51, 52, 52, 4, 53, 53. She's at 58 now. Oh my God. Wow. Chip Watson. Oh my God. Mary Wilson, I hope you followed my suit. You asked me if MBIO was a good buy then, and you saw me look at it and start buying. So I hope you understand. Yes, that was a good time to get in. I hope you understood that, and you did do that, Mary. Because I started buying it, and it started flying afterwards. I did. I made $350. Yes. Very nice. And did you already sell it then? Send me a love sticker, Mary. Send me a little money down there. If you made $350, send me freaking 1%. Send me $3.50 of that whole $350. I don't care. Any little bit helps this channel. We got to get over 1,000 folks a month, or I'm not going to stay here. I'll be gone bye-bye, and no more 371% gains for us. It'll be gone, folks. It's all going to go away. I tried and it didn't take my card. Oh. Okay, Mary, that's all right. Well, I appreciate that you're making an effort to do it. And all right, so I hope you'll change the card. And if you want, you can just, if you have Cash App, you just send it right there to that right there. And then I'll get it that way. And then YouTube doesn't get any of it. But thank you for your gesture to show your appreciation for making massive gains, and like we're doing right now. And wow. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't have all those modern things yet. Well, I didn't either, but I took someone's advice and they said, get Cash App. So I went over to the applications thing on my phone and I clicked on the application, the blue thing. And then I searched for Cash App and I downloaded it. And then it said, okay, you want to connect your bank? I went, yeah. So I put my bank in, and freaking next thing I knew, it was done. I mean, I had Cash App. It was nothing. It was way simpler than I thought it was going to be. And it took me literally 5 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 at the most. Very well worth my time, because a lot of people do contributions through Cash App now, and it helps me because then I get everything instead of YouTube getting it. So you telling us to hold Sofi? You bet I am. I'm not telling you to hold it. I'm telling you to buy more like I just did. I just got through buying Sofi and the boatloads just now. I bought freaking 2,000 at 640. I bought 1,000 at 639. And you know why? Because I sold 6,600 3 days ago at the price of $7.34. So I started buying back in those 6,000 shares I sold, 6,600 shares I sold. I started buying here $1 less than I sold them for. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. And then MBIO, I just got through buying. People just sat there and watched me filling orders and orders of that. And the crazy thing is, I already sold it when it ran up here. I sold it here. Boom, 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 boom. I sold it. Then it came back here and I boom, 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 bought. And then I'm going to boom, 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 sell it again. MBIO, beautiful. Folks, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your trading account. You will get red flagged and you will get warned, and you may get suspended for trading if you don't have at least 25,000. Tomorrow, people are looking for stocks to buy in tomorrow, and the ones we're going to buy into are BRFH, possibly. And wow, this stock right here is one we're going to look at. BRTX, okay? BRTX. TRNR. These are stocks for tomorrow. TRNR, BRTX. All right? This stock we made a fortune on. Congratulations, everybody. I'm going to wipe it off the map now. You guys didn't know it, but on Friday, this stock went up 300 and something percent, and some people sold it over $6. And we had bought this price at $117 and $121 a share, and some people sold it over $6 a share on this channel. They told me about it this morning. So gosh dang, man, oh man. Congratulations, everybody that sold that and made a killing. KAVL. I hope you sold it all, folks, and got out, because I own none of it. I don't own a share of this KAVL. So beautiful. Goodbye to KAVL. Next. Back to SoFi, 632. Very fine to see that with 27 million shares traded. And folks, this is a double bottom. Boom, boom, and out went the lights. If you guys are shorters and aren't smart enough to realize that's a double bottom and time to make your exit of your position and go long on it, you should probably stick around on this channel and you'll learn. You'll learn what double bottoms are. They're places where Catfish buys along with all the other cats here. Yep. Yeah, that's a good question, David Harris. Yep. I don't know. It's like, I don't know why he doesn't defend himself against this type of BS like this. 5 big analyst cuts and everybody slashed with downgrades, and every one of them was raising their target price. I don't know why he doesn't go after them for this. This is just a bold, outright freaking lie. They raised their price to $8 from $6.50. This one raised their price to $10 from $9.50. And they're all calling them downgrades on these headlines, and it says 5 when there's only really 3. It's just all so deceitful, and such an unbelievable deceitful act to do to a stock like SoFi, you know. But they hate this company. They do. And they had to have that downgrade because it was June the 14th and they were out of shares to borrow. There's how many they had left on June the 14th that they could borrow to short it down with. On June the 14th, they were down to 350,000. And what a coincidence that the very next day, June the 15th, you got 5 big analyst cuts, which was a lie. There were only 3. And to call them downgrades is a lie because they all raised their target price. Just one big fat freaking lie. And I think Anthony Noto should have sued the crap out of this investing.com on this day for such big lies, because they're all just big fat effing lies, everybody. All of them lies. All of them lies. Everything about it is a lie. There were no 5. There were only 3, and they weren't downgrades. They were upgrades. It's just disgusting what they did and got away with. The sons of, ugh. Makes me sick to see that, folks. That's why this channel's here, though. Because of those types of actions, I stay here to fight for SoFi. I stand here to defend SoFi against these scumbags, these 0-star rated analysts with a target price of $2.50. And then he raises his target price to 3 so he can get at least a half a star and go from 0 to a half a star. And then the company that he works for, Wedbush, one freaking year later decides to come in exactly on May 15th and buy shares of SoFi on the anniversary day of his downgrade. There it is, folks. Wed Bush. It is going to be here for you to see. Hold on, Wed Bush. There it is. On May the 15th, those slimy bastards that downgraded us a year ago bought 10,700 shares this year on the anniversary of this moron's downgrade. How disgusting of them to do that. Wed Bush, to come in with a downgrade from this batty-eared, four-eyed freak. Sorry, I'm not against people, but I mean, this guy just disgusts me, people. I cannot stand him. And he's gonna be the reason we just tuning in. Great gains there. Which app are you trading on? We use Fidelity. We use SoFi. We use Charles Schwab. Several different platforms, and that way we can buy and sell in and out of trades all day long. We can put in buy orders wherever we want, sell orders wherever we want. We don't get any confliction going on, and that's what we do. Right now, I'm telling everybody I'm not a financial advisor. I am just a 63-year-old dude who's been trading for 25 years since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to go see my show on the Wheel of Fortune, you can go to Wheel of Fortune on Google and search it, and then put Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you'll find me on there. I am Catfish Tyler, folks. Thank you for being all 100 of you that are here. This is my new shirt today. And if you want to watch that video, make sure you go to the video that says Daily Motion down below it. It's got Vanna holding up a couple of bags of money, and you'll see the whole show. Now, if you just want to watch 1 minute of it, it's on YouTube. You can put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, and it's one in a short. You'll see a little short, 1 minute short of all the highlights of the show if you don't want to watch the whole show. But I got some new merchandise that came in, folks. Want to show you my new stuff that I've got here. We'll show you this hat. This is Catfish Tyler's new hat. And we're going to show you that I had it actually Cat Tyler on there. Can you believe this was one letter too long to put Catfish Tyler? The cap would not allow for Catfish by one letter. So I had to choose either Catfish Ty or Cat Tyler. And so I decided to go with that. And this is going to be one of the hats that we're going to be having here on this channel up for you guys to have a chance to win in a little lottery. So we're going to do some $5 donations, I believe. This hat, by the way, is very high quality. It has a very, very, very strong spine right here. It will not collapse down like those hats that you get, those old cheap baseball hats that have no sternness here. They won't stand up. They just flatten out. But this is a quality hat, folks. And I hope you like it, Cat Tyler. Now, this hat has been modified by me already. These letters came white. Ooh, white. It looked absolutely horrendous. So I used my black Sharpie and I made every one of these black. All right. So there you go, folks. If you want to get this hat, stick around. We're going to be doing in the next few days, will be maybe Friday, the hat will go out. And I can sign it for you, and I can put the closing price of SoFi and the date if you want. Somebody else got one, and I forgot to put the closing price and date like they wanted on the shirt that I sent them. So I'm so sorry that I forgot to do that. I can't remember if that was Ascension 191 or who it was, but anyway, there's my new hat, folks. Catfish Tyler. I will make them either Catfish Ty. So let's do it. Let's do a poll here. Let's do a poll. All right. Let's do a poll. Create a poll. Should my stuff say Catfish Ty or Cat Tyler? Which do you want? Cat. So we can only ask a thing. So we just put Catfish Tyler. Oh, Catfish Ty or Cat Tyler. So there's what we put. We're going to start the poll now. Do we do Catfish Ty or Cat Tyler? All right, starting the poll now. All right. And let's see what you guys think. And we'll let you guys choose what I put on the next hats that come in. All right. I also picked up this Catfish shirt. This is a 2X size. It fits me perfectly, and I've got a little bit of a belly. And so this is another shirt that we're going to be doing a giveaway. You guys can put a little donation in for each one of you that donates $5. You're going to get your entry into the hat that we'll pick out at the end of the day at closing. And you have to be available at closing time at 4 o'clock. To win me, you have to be present at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay? So this is another shirt that I got. It's going to, hopefully I can eventually get these to say, go to a screen printer, or you could take it to a silk screen place and you could have them just put whatever you want. Catfish Tyler, or, I could be wrong. And on the back, I don't think so. You can do whatever you want. These shirts, take them to someone and get them personalized. All right. There we go. And then, of course, I have this other shirt here, which we'll be doing this one soon, too, if you hopefully like that Catfish shirt there. And you can find these shirts in my merchandise. If you just go to my merchandise, you can find my stuff in my merchandise down below, in my link down below the video, because I have a link to my merchandise channel where you can get anything you want. Yes. Okay, so we're doing a survey here. We're doing a poll to see what you guys think. And do we do Catfish Tyler or Catfish Ty? And that's what we're looking at right now. Catfish Tyler or Catfish Ty? Which should we do? Yes. Okay. Catfish Ty, yes. Okay. All right, folks. Thank you for letting me know. My next things that I order in will be Catfish Ty. All right. Yeah, I even my wife said, why didn't you put Catfish Ty? I says, well, I don't ever go by Catfish Ty. No one calls me, but you guys can, I guess. My name was Ty all through elementary school. I went by Ty Self all through elementary school. So people all know me from my childhood days that went to school with me back in Winter Haven, Florida, as Ty, T-Y, Catfish Ty. All right, so that's what we're going to do from now on. When I get things ordered in, they're going to say Catfish Ty. All right, because that is undeniably what everybody likes. 67% are saying Catfish Ty, and 33% say Cat Tyler. So right now, and I guess I could have them done both ways, and people, when we do the auction, we can just send them whichever one you want. Oh, what do you know? That might be the way to go, huh? Everybody? Let everybody choose. Look at Sofi going up right now. Everybody. I want to thank you for voting with me and making sure that I knew where I picked which one is the best. So next time I know, Catfish Ty. All right. Yes. I thought that meant thank you. It does. It does. No, it does. Don't change your nickname, LOL. Yeah, I understand. All right, it'll be Catfish, not Cat. And that's fine. I got it. I appreciate it. That's good to know that. So I appreciate that. And we're watching Sofi now start to rise. It is no longer down as much as it was. It's back down less than 2%. And my suspicion is it will be green before the end of the afternoon. I think that is because they're buying it right now in mass numbers. And I think it's all provable by these institutions right here that are coming in like crazy. And you can see lately, Sofi Institutions has just gone berserk upwards. Look at all these institutions wanting in before this third profitable earnings call. That's all I can account it for. They know this is going to be the third profitable. This isn't a chance. This isn't happenstance. This is the real deal. This company is excelling. This company is growing. This company is growing in every way. It's seeing more website traffic than ever last month in the last 30 days, seeing more visibility in the NBA finals, seeing more visibility coming up with TGL golf that's going to happen in December, January, I believe it is now. They moved it to January. TGL golf is going to be shown in Australia. It's going to be shown in Japan. It's going to be shown in South Korea. It's going to be shown all over the world. And it is going to be more licensing of that TGL golf to other countries, from what I understand, not just the ones they're in now. They just got through licensing TGL golf. That's Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy's new form of golf, in case you hadn't heard about it. And this company is expanding not only into football, basketball, golf, and I wouldn't be surprised at all. You just saw him sign the new golfer who was the winner of the men's. And folks, he just placed. He's the number 4th golfer in the world. He's wearing a Sofi shirt now, walking around sponsoring and being sponsored by Sofi. So, folks, look at market cap. Rudolph Jones. Unfortunately, volume on buys is not there just yet. It would be very, very positive to close above 641 or higher today. Oh, yeah, it sure would. And right now, to me, it's just very, very positive anyway to see all that volume that came in on Friday to get these shares. And folks, just because, as I just showed you, just because there's a lot of institutions buying in, it doesn't mean SoFi's price is going to rise during that duration. Look how many institutions increased positions back here in August of 2021 to the next September, October, November. And look how many came in, and what the price do? Falling like a freaking rock. More came in the next, and more dropping like crazy. More still. Then here they started to liquidate them off, and here they really ran it down to maxed out 0. As far as they could take it down, they were done. And now, though, here's the trend. They're buying more and more and more and more. And when they start to really jump up like here to here, will we see this drop from here to here? Or will we see it pop from there to there? That's the question. Which way is it going here? Which way is it going with all these institutions that start piling in like before? But the difference is these over here, lots of ETFs, people, lots of hedge funds were coming in here. The difference is these are different. These are equity funds. These are pensions coming in. These are schools. These are state funds, treasury funds from different states. These are different ilk of people coming in on SoFi right now, adding to their positions, folks. These are coming in big time, and I prove it to you right there on that chart. Follow the money. Don't follow the fakery. Follow the money. This is the fakery right here. This is the fakery. Follow the money. They're faking this down to accumulate shares away from weak retailers, and they're going to take this thing up to 10, 11, 12, and higher in the future. And I mean, folks, in the next year, you're going to see this thing possibly double from where it is. It could even happen within a month and a half on the next earnings call. It could go from double where it is now to double where it is. Because I saw it last year during this time. It went from $4.55 a share to $10.23. It more than doubled during the month of May and June. So it's going to possibly do it again here. Why? Because they want it to. They want all these shares as cheap as they can get them here today. 70 million shares traded on Friday, people, when there was only 20 million 4 days before. 20 million 4 days before, and 74 million right there. 20 million to 74 million. You don't think they want it in at that price? You don't think they want it in right there? Of course they did. That's why you had so much volume, people. They wanted it there. They want those shares, and they're buying a crap load of them, folks. Wait till you see how many institutions actually bought on this day once they reported in on June the 14th. Wait till you see this number jump up here. That's my prediction. Not only that we'll see some more new ones, but that we're going to see institutional ownership jump from 14 to 20. That's what I think we're going to see happen once they all get their filings in. I think we're already at 20% institutional ownership. and longs in the last, it says MRQ, the most recent quarter, meaning the last 90 days, longs have come in on SoFi to the tune of 14.82% increase. And that's massively more than Nubank, the number one digital bank in the world. They're only at 2.7% coming in, and we're at 14.82. They're coming in on this, folks. Trust me. And don't be fooled by this manipulation and a 2% drop. No stop loss is at 2%. None of them. I can promise you that. Nobody's got a stop loss on SoFi at 2%, people. Meanwhile, we're going to go over and take a look at some other stocks that we are invested in. Someone mentioned this one. Let's see, right here we are. KAVL, good. She went back up over 4 now. Folks, we bought this at $1.17 and $1.21. Next, BRTX. This is the one they're going to get in tomorrow. We're getting in this one tomorrow, folks. This is our number 1 or number 2 pick for tomorrow. Breaking it down, man. Oh, my God. Might be another place to get this. LGVN, spanking that thing down. But we made so much on that, you couldn't lose any money on it, even if you bought it there. DRCT, boy, they knocked that thing back down, too. Still up 8%, but not bad. It was up 12% earlier today. ENSV, woo, they decided to come after that, huh? Had it green and took it red. Don't own any of these right now. AMC, where is he? Oh, look at him, take it down 4%. What's the news? 4 hours ago, records its most attended and highest gross weekend of 2024. God dang. Unbelievable. You see what happens? Great news, and everybody wants in, just like on SoFi now. They're doing the same thing. Here's the great news no one expected, that AMC Theaters records its most attended and highest grossing weekend of 2024 domestically and globally. That's the news 4 hours ago, and they want in, people. They want in, and they want in down here, just like SoFi now. That's the good parallel for you to see. When they want in, they're going to drive it down. TRNR, folks, this is going to be my number 2 pick for tomorrow. It is up 97%. And I would like you to know, I actually think that this might be a very good buy tomorrow morning at 9:45. It is on my list for tomorrow to buy this. You can see it right there at the top. It was at $7.16 a share, up 160% this morning. And that's why I said, let's buy it tomorrow, okay? Buy it. Buy it tomorrow. Or buy a little of it now, because she really looks like she's starting to plateau and maybe in the mood for a move. So, yeah, I think I am going to buy a little bit here. I'm going to buy 100 shares here at $5.52. I'm coming in on TRNR, all right? TRNR. And I'm ready and placed, and I am good. Very nice, very nice. Come on, baby, get on here for $5.49 for me. Pick that up down below $5.50 right now. I placed my order, and I am in. And I have filled my order at a lovely price, which I hope to see ascend from here. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite number, 548. 548. TRNR. I'm buying a little bit right here now. Now, I'm not buying a lot here, folks. $1,000 worth is all I got. TRNR, folks. It was up 160% earlier. And I've got another order in here at 548, waiting to see if I can pick it up. 100 shares at 548. Well, I hope you picked up a little at 507 BX7. I'm picking up right here. I just bought it at 552, 100 shares. And I'm not going to get 548. I can see that. She's already on her way. I'm just going to change that one now. Do 100 shares at limit. Well, they took it back to 550, but they're not going to get 548 again, I don't think. So well, I'll just go 551 now. 551 I'm going to try for. GRNOR 551. Okay, we're going to end the poll. From now on, it's going to be Catfish tie. Thank you for that overwhelming answer of 65% for Catfish Tyler. A Catfish tie instead of Cat Tyler. So, yeah, baby, this looks good. I'm still trying to pick up this one here at 548, but I just put in 551, and I just filled. Whoa, look, I'm dropped to 541 right there. Now, folks, I'm telling you, folks, be careful here. And I had an order at 548, so that just filled. Good. I did get the 548. Nice. Nice. That's good. Good, 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 good. Very nice. Yep. I'm aware of it. Well, I just bought 100 at 548. I bought 100 at 551 and 100 at 552. And they may knock the crap out of this tomorrow, so I'm not going to get any more. I'm just going to stop right there. What do you know? 13 cents down today. 13 cents. What an accomplishment by Shorty. 2%. Do you think that really scares anyone at all on this planet? A 2% drop on SoFi is going to make any institutions get out? Hello, hermosa. Doberwood. Welcome to the tank. I hear you, BX7. Okay. You'll be all right. I think she's going to make a move. I think she's going to make a move just like SoFi is going to do this afternoon. I think she's going to springboard from here. 30 million shares already on SoFi, and we still got 2.5 hours left. She's going to see plus 45, today maybe. They're going to start coming in on SoFi. This game is up, man. I call it, man. This game is up. SoFi's game is up. This degradation of the price all day long, this just a pure and simple steal away shares from the week, and they're going to run this thing up like mad over the next 3 weeks and 4 weeks until the next earnings call. We are a month and a half away from our next earnings call, folks. 45 days away from this thing blowing up on those shorts all over. I mean, exploding to the upside. Bitcoin, yeah, I like it. I own BITF. Everybody knows I own BITF since I bought it at $1.06 a share and told everybody all year long to buy the stock. Yeah, baby. Yeah. When we get to 318, folks, we'll have a triple bagger. Congratulations. You just made a 300% gain when we get to BITF gets to $3.18. You made a 300% gain with me. Nice, cats. Very nice, cats. Very nice indeed. And the cool thing is there's people on this channel with me right now that can remember 8 months ago when I was telling everybody to buy this stock, and there was a guy here that said, why are you telling them to buy that thing? I had to justify my reasons, and they all were right. And there you go, folks. SoFi at 633. My order goes in now on SoFi at 632. Goes in right now. 632 order goes in again. I'm placing it now. And it is there. And as soon as that price hits 635, folks, I'm going to come in at 633 underneath it. And I'm going to keep shoving this thing up and up and up, man. I'm just going to stay underneath it, buying 2 cents below and rising as it rises all afternoon. I love the fact that it's only down 12 cents now, partly because of me, by the way, buying, not just you and not just all those institutions. Jason Law's 52-week low for SoFi. Where do we go from here? Well, when you're on the ground, there's nowhere to fall. Right? When you're on the ground, there's nowhere to fall. You see my headline today, SoFi. Now the bounce? Well, of course it's going to bounce now. You had 70 million people working to run the price down Friday to get to a low they could all get in on it. And today they just whitewashed it a little bit more. And then tomorrow the run will begin. Watch what happens to this thing from now until the earnings call, going up 3 cents a day, 2 cents a day, 5 cents on the low, 7. Then it'll increase to 20, and then it'll increase to 30, and then it'll increase to 50. And then the doggone thing will have 100 million shares a day traded, and they'll be at 7s and 8s and 9s, and then it'll just keep building. And come on, man, just watch this all happen, folks. It's all going to unfold right in front of our very eyes. We're going to $12.29, and there's a reason why. ZAPP, John Australia. And in the meantime, folks, we're just going to keep hitting these home runs with these smaller stocks that just killing going up. It's gone down. Will be. Hey, look who's back, folks. Will be. Boy, he sure disappeared when we were selling this stock for $1 more than it is now 4 days ago. He disappeared. When we sold it at 734, he was nowhere to be seen. And now that we're buying it back $1 less, he pops up. How do you like that? Yep. Will be. Zap. Whew. Okay, I see that, man. I'm very leery of anything. And what's the news that made it run up? New to Street announces episode 577, 6 corporate interviews airing as a sponsored program on Bloomberg. No, man, no. No. Stay away from that. That does not look good. The chart doesn't look good. I don't see any revenues or earnings at all here. There's no revenues. There's no earnings. There's no analysts recording any information about the stock or with their sentiment about it. And I say absolutely not. Not me. Not my kind of stock. I like the stocks I can track. Oh, there she goes. There goes SoFi, folks. My order is now in at $6.33. I've got another order at $6.33. And as soon as the price hits $6.36, I'll come in at $6.34. And it will. I told you, folks. I told you no one was really afraid there. No one was really selling. And all 70 million shares that went from sellers to buyers on Friday are still in the hands of those buyers now. Every 70 million shares of Friday that went from the hands of people who didn't want it to people who do still hold those 70 million shares today, I do believe. And I'm very confident that they still hold them. And now they're starting to buy even more to add at a lower price than they bought in on Friday, which I'm sure they're going to do because they can see the price rising. So it only makes sense that right now, along with Catfish, they can obviously see the price rising. So they'd buy a little bit more to shove it right on up to over highs on Friday. That's what they're going to do. ASTS, yep. Will B over here doesn't realize, Will B over here has no idea that we made 19% on this stock today, that we have made a massive gain on this stock here today, DRCT. He does not realize how much money, folks, we have made on this stock today. He does not realize that we have made 350% gain on this stock today. Will B hasn't been here, and he missed out on MBIO that we bought at 17 cents and at 21 cents. But he wasn't here. But he's here now to say you make no money, people. How do you like that? Yep. Yeah, that's right. And by the way, Will B, not only did we buy this stock at 17 and 21 cents, folks, not only did we do that, but we bought back after we sold in the sixes in 60-cent range, and then we just bought back here at 53, 52, 51, 52, and now it's at 58.65. And this guy just does not understand. He pops in here and he just doesn't know what's been going on. And he makes foolish statements that makes himself look so ridiculously dumb. We're not making any money and this stock is up 360%. Where have you been, Will? Get your head out of your helmet. You've been hit too many times in the head, man. You need to get some more padding in that thing. God. Jeez, oh, Pete's. This channel has had massive numbers of increases in subscriptions and has gone up now to 11,310 subscribers. I'm sure when you were here last, there was probably 8,000 a couple weeks ago. And just so you know, I've had an increase of this channel in the last 28 days of 1,003% increase. And you think these people are all here because they're not making any money? Well, whatever. You keep it up, will be. Whatever will be, will be. Zach, I don't understand what you don't understand about Sofi not being a day trading. We just sold this stock 3 days ago, $1 more than we bought it back today. How can you not get it? And look at it now. We just got through buying it again at all these prices. At 6.30, we bought 200 shares. At 6.31, at 6.32. Look at all the shares that we've been buying on this drop down. And how can you make this not a day trading stock? This thing is a dream come true. We just sold this stock. I sold 6,600 shares at $7.34 3 days ago. And you're trying to tell us it's not a day trading stock. Another person pops in here and opens his mouth and removes all doubt of how, like I said, you better off, keep a mouth closed, let people think you're stupid. Open mouth, remove all doubt. You guys don't know what you're doing here, man. Jeez, oh, Pete. You guys keep trying, man. Will B didn't stick around long after he saw that 300% increase that he missed out on, did he? He disappeared out of here like as quick as one of those cartoon characters you used to see that the Roadrunner would be chasing and bug. You saw him, gone. And that's how fast he got out of here when he saw that trade that he missed out. Sorry, Will. If you were here with us, you could have made a 300% gain today on that. And you could have made a nice gain on Sofi again if you just sold with us at 7.34 and bought back at 6.31 today. You could have made a very nice gain. But I'm not here to try to teach you. You have it all figured out already. You're apparently a genius. Why you come over to this channel, I have no idea. You make no money. Help. HGLP 85 says, I absolutely don't know what I'm doing. That's why I'm here, Catfish. Yeah. TRNR crash. Yeah, it's going to crash. That's why it's my number one pick for tomorrow. Of course it's going to crash. It was up 160% today. Of course it's going to crash tomorrow. They're going to take it down. I just bought it 551, 552, 548. Where is it now? Because I expected to fall more tomorrow, but I thought, well, what if it takes off in the afternoon and it never looks back? I think I'm going to get me some. So I did buy it. Doggone it, where the thing went to. Switch to tab. See, I hate stocks that are T's when the company's with an I. You got interactive strength, and you can't find it because it's not a T up there. It's not up here on the screen as a T. It's an I. But yeah, folks, don't worry. This stock right here, TRNR, was up 160% this morning. You can see they've driven down and taken half of the gains away from it. And yeah, I just bought it. Yeah, I just bought a little bit of it at 551, 552, 548. I just bought some. Yep. But I bought it for a reason, folks. It's not 2 o'clock yet. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy more of it right now. I'm going to buy another 100 right now. I like that number. I'm putting in an order to buy TRNR. It was up 160%. They've kind of milked this out all day here, folks, and I think they're going to let it fly again. So I'm getting me some here. I'm getting me some. And I just filled at $5.45. TRNR. And then I'm going to do one more 100 here because she does look to me like she's going to go from that 545 fill. I'm going to Sofi up to 641. Nice. Yep. That's right. I'm going in on TRNR here, people. I'm trying to pick it up at this very moment in time. I placed my order right now, and let's see what I can get. Man, they're working this thing around a lot right now. I'm a buyer at 529. We've made some good money today. If we go green today, then it's on and up from here. Yes. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. Let me get on over to Sofi now. I'm sorry. I wanted to buy some more of that right there, TRNR. But tomorrow morning, folks, watch them to take this down to 513 for a big buy. All right. I'm just nibbling here now. Holy smokes. Look at that, Sofi. And I told you, folks, they just wanted to accumulate it before they run it up. Jeez, oh, Pete, look at that thing rocket. Man, nice. The bouncy. There goes the bounce, just like my thumbnail showed everybody. And will now come the bounce? Of course it is. Of course it's coming. Absolutely it's coming. And you can see it now, fixing to go green. Fixing to go green. Preparing to go green. Repairing right now. 644, bring it, baby. PLTR new price target is $29 a share. Well, you guys know I own a bunch of that. That's my number 4 stock in my portfolio. Or number 3, I'm sorry. It's the number 3 spot in my portfolio, PLTR. For those of you that are here with me right now, we are watching Sofi after just buying it at $6.30, $6.31, $6.32, $6.33. We bought at all of these prices, in fact. We bought at $6.30, $6.31, $6.32, $6.33, $6.35, $6.37, $6.36. And now the last big buy was 2000 at $6.40. It was actually my first buy this morning after the drop because I sold it at $7.34. 6,600 shares were sold $1 more, and then I started buying here right there. That's what I bought all day today. That's what we bought today. These orders did not ever fill, but all those days sure did. And now she's going green. I told you it was all manipulation, everyone. They just wanted in. Those institutions wanted in for as low as they could get it. Yep, LGVN, no, dump it, get rid of it. You're done. Cash that out. You're done with it. It's forever. You're never going to see it again. Dump it, sell it, throw it away. It doesn't matter what the price is. You're done. Guys keep asking me about LGVN. I keep telling you, get out, sell it. You're done. Throw it away. Toast. It's over. It's history. You guys saw me buy LGVN at these prices, and you saw me sell here at 308, 311, 312, 313. You saw me buy here, sell all of there, and then you guys are all asking me about LGVN again. Well, I only bought right here LGVN at 252 and 256 a couple of times after that. I did not buy any more LGN. I didn't dive back into it. So just sell it. You guys shouldn't have either. You guys shouldn't have either. If you did, I'm sorry, but you just shouldn't do that. I mean, we made very good money on that stock. And then when you go back in, you don't pile into it and expect it to just keep making money. It doesn't work that way, people. Get in, get out, wash your hands, maybe take a couple more shares like I did in case it runs on up. If it doesn't, just dump it. You made all your money. You couldn't lose any on it anyway. You couldn't. I mean, even here, if you bought back in with me after you sold in the threes, you were buying at 252 and 256 and 255 LGVN. Why not just sell it right here and just get out of it? You're still making money. You made money on it already earlier, and now you're making money on it again. Twice you made money on the same stock. Not many people can say that. Somebody says they think it's about time for a song. Anyway, if you're still holding LGVN, just hold on to the damn thing. She looks like she's going to start making a run right now, and you can just, but folks, you have to know these very, very volatile stocks that we're making big, big gains on like we did today on this one. I mean, how can you complain about making this kind of money on a stock, 87%, or this kind of money today? MBIO at 321% up today. This was my number 1 pick just a couple days ago. MBIO. It was my number 1 or 2 pick. There it was. This was the day that I told you to buy it. It was up the day before. It was up 16%. And that's when I was saying to pick this up. MBIO, when it was at 2113, 2190 was the next day. This is how much MBIO was up the day before. And you guys know how much we made on this one here that was up 88%. We made an absolute killing on that one. So MBIO, you got it there. You get out, you get back in, you get out. And I do hope that my channel is still showing volume right now. I got a phone call just then. I don't know if we still got volume or not. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. About time for a song, huh? Well, let me go look over here and see what's going on with Sofi today. Right now. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, she's about to go green. Holy smokes, look at all that manipulation that I told you that's all it was. I've been telling you all along, Friday and today, 100% manipulation just to get in low before they let it fly. They know where this is going on this next earnings call. All of these institutions know green close for SoFi will be huge. That is right. And folks, this thing is just beginning. She's beginning to unwind on the shorters today who got all they could away from the week. They got all they could, and I came in big time. All the money that I sold, 6,600, I bought them all back today. I got them all back today. Almost every one of those shares I bought back today. You can see today I bought 2,000, 3,000, 3,500, 36, 37, 38, 39, 4,000, 4,100. I bought back 4,100 shares today. Nice. After selling them at 734, 731, 724, 720s, 713, 14, 15, 16, 17, bought them all back, and look where she goes now, going green. Nice. Dang, I love doing that, people. That's what this channel here is all about, folks. That's what it's all about. Right on. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. I hope you can hear me still. Going green, folks. Oh, I can assure you, when this thing goes green, I'll break out that guitar and we'll get it even more green. Thank you for letting me know you can still hear me. Thank you very much, Steve Brown. I appreciate that. Yep, PLTR to the moon, baby. That's right. To the moon. I hear you, Valium. I hear you, and I understand your hesitation, but you got to understand something about SoFi. In the last year and 3 months, they've driven the price down in the 7s and back over 10 5 times. 5 times, people, in the last year. No, the guitar I have behind me here is a Washburn, but I do have a very, very nice Seagull guitar, Signature Series Seagull guitar, and I have a Signature Series Alvarez 12-string as well. Varium, the CEO, just did. It's funny, you would ask and hope that the CEO for SoFi would buy shares, and look what he just did. He stepped up and bought 30,715 shares 3 days ago. There's the CEO buying 30,715 shares 3 days ago, and the CEO of this company has never sold a single share and now owns 8,121,000 shares of SoFi Plus. 8,121,844 shares he owns. $52 million. $52 million worth of SoFi stock the CEO owns. Why do you think that is? You think maybe he's looking at the same chart I am with this institutional ownership, and he's seeing this massive increase lately of institutions pouring in, and he might be following the money? You think he's doing that? Do you think Anthony Noto's smart enough to follow the money? Yep. I got news for I got news for you, folks. It's not just the CEO that's buying the damn stock. His wife is too. His wife. Kristen Noto buying shares of SoFi stock. I love to show people this. Kristin Noto buys SoFi stock. Look at that, folks. She picked up 33,259 shares of her own, $217,000 worth. And that's not the only time she's done it. No, I'm telling you, that's not the only time. Here it is on May the 15th. She bought in, spent an average of $14.23 for each share she bought. And she's still holding them, folks, because she thinks it's going back over 14, I'm sure. And she's probably right. But you can see old Anthony here coming in and buying more and more recently. And I love it. And his wife. It's beautiful. like Anthony Noto's wife needs to sell any of her stock in this company. Yeah, he buys it every day. They try to run it down, and what a genius move that he did that. Because look what SoFi's doing right now in the during this day session. They manipulated the crap out of it down all day long, and now the damn thing's about to go green, and they can't stop it from going green. They can't quit. They can't quit. They can't make it stop going up. How are they going to make it stop going up here? Someone tell me how they're going to make it stop going up right here. How's it going to not go green? Huh? I'd like you to tell me how. They got a massive amount of volume coming in here lately. Hey, devil of a man. I know that you're the second person here today to unveil their lack of knowledge about the financial market, and that is that Yahoo Finance is, in fact, the number one most relied on source to retail buyers in America today. And that's why I use it. I do not like Yahoo Finance, but I use it because everyone else does. So you learned something today here at this channel. Thanks for dropping by. Go search for it on Google. Find out which one is the most platform that is used for retail buyers in the world. Find out, in the United States at least, what they're all watching. We've got King of Kings, RKP, Ryan Pelletier, and I'll look at MEDS in a second, but my only concern is it reminds me of Eddie Lampart. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you. SoFi convertible notes were issued out about a month and a half ago by SoFi to let companies acquire these notes that they can convert to shares later on down the line, and they got them at a price of $7.27. So they were wanting to sell $500 million worth of these convertible notes, which they did. And when they did that, effectively, that took millions of shares off the market right then, because those that were offering the shares that have to be converted, if the price gets to $9.29 a share, then they will be converted at a price of $9.45 each. And the reason that the brokerages had to go out and then acquire those shares and take them off the market is for that very day. When SoFi hits $12.29, many of those brokerages who did the convertible notes and bought them will want to change them over into actual shares. And then at that point, they will take the price and they will change it from good for you, just bought 157 shares. All right. Good. Good. You're helping the price go up too. So thank you for your support. I appreciate that, Dirty South. And yeah. So anyway, my theory is that once they get the price to 12.29, which they can easily do. A year ago they made the price of SoFi go from 4.45 to 10.23 in 29 days. It went up 125% a year ago in 29 days. If you don't think they can make it go up 100% now to 12.29, you'd be blindly stupid not to think that, because these 500 million that they were trying to get, that SoFi was trying to get, they got 652 million because more institutions wanted those convertible notes than were available. They were oversubscribed. The law firm that was offering the convertible notes had an oversubscription and got not 500 million in revenue from it or drawn in, but 652 million came in. And SoFi then took that money and paid off another debt that they were going to have to pay 7% interest on. And then so doing, now with these new convertible notes, those people that gave them the money for the notes, we're only charging them 1.5% interest. And I think it might even actually be 1.25% interest is what it is. So SoFi took other people's money to pay off a debt of 500 million. They were paying 7% on, and now that debt has been reduced. That's gone, and now they're paying these institutional ownership that have the convertible notes 1.25% on the loan they got from them. And that is a genius move, putting $60 million to the bottom line for SoFi each one of these following quarters up through next year. 60 million, boom, 60 million, boom. This year, 60 million next year, boom, to the bottom line. 60 million the next year, boom, to the bottom line, because of that great move that they did. And all those convertible notes, by the way, once they convert them at $12.29 a share, then they're going to make that SoFi price go from $9.45, where they got those notes converted at, to $14.54. And they're going to double their money. And the price of SoFi will be $14.54. And they're all going to double their money. And SoFi is going to go green here this afternoon very quickly. Congratulations if you just bought a boatload of shares of me at $6.30. Somebody said 6:49 will be the closing today. Well, we'll see. She just went green. I just saw her break up in the green zone right there, flat. She's going green, folks. And you might want to pay attention to the volume coming in on the stock right now. Let's go over to the one-day chart and take a quick look at it. I have no idea how fast they can make it go up. Last year, they made SoFi go from May the 15th to June the 14th, 29 days. It went from $4.45 a share to freaking $10.23. A few days later, it was back down to $7.71, and a week or two later, it was at $11.70. So I don't know how high they'll run it up and how quick they can do it. They've already proven they can run this thing any way they want, at any time they want. And by the way, take a look at this chart right now. That is a short-eating porpoise, people. There it is, folks. Short-eating porpoise. Look at the mouth opening up on that short-eating porpoise now. PLTR, are we making some money on it? Nice. Oh my God. That is just such a gorgeous looking thing. And it's just been so steadily up, folks. We've made such good money on this. I've only sold this stock one time in the last 6 months. I sold it once when it got to a high, and then I've never, I've just held it long. Yep. You guys go over the summary part. I'll show you where I sold it one time. This was about, maybe 3 months ago, right here. Sold it when it was up here, bought it back down here again. But I did sell this when it was up here at 26.46. SoFi's going green. They had it down 2% where they scooped all those shares away from the weak and naive and the faint of heart. And it's the same thing that happened on David Chiaverini Day. People panicked, sold, and then within 1 month later, the price had doubled. And I think we could see it happen again now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, she's going to run, man. PLTR. And I've already shown everybody what happened on PLTR over the last year. When they had their third annual, look what happened on their third profitable earnings call. Look what happened on the third one, folks. This was, I can't show you. Let's go. I wish I could show you 2 years here. We got 1 year. Folks, first profitable earnings call, kaboom. Second profitable earnings call, kaboom. Third profitable earnings call, kawoom, boom, a doom, a doom. Look at that thing on the third profitable earnings call. Look at all the volume that came in. Wow. On the third profitable one, folks. And notice that all from that second one, which Sofi just had, look how they worked it down and worked it down and worked it down until 2 weeks before that earnings call came out. And then she started to rise, and another little flush out here 2 days before, and then off she went, man. Folks, Sofi is right here. This is Sofi right here. This is Sofi between the first profitable, the second profitable. This is where we are right now on this slope, okay? And we got this coming on the third profitable earnings call. That's my call. What do you mean? Are you saying that Recover Penny Chaser, that Webull is showing 24.91 for Sofi's high? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see. You're seeing, I see. You're talking about the price of PLTR. Okay, I got you. I understand you now. Don't need to answer that. Yep, I got it. Well, this Sofi, they'll delay the price. They'll delay sometimes. But they're right on time now. 215, 24.88. What a great price to sell this stock. Buy it back at 24.66. It already hit what? $25 it hit already. Beautiful, everyone. Back to Sofi now. Green? Oh, boy. Putting the pressure on them. Make them sell, sell, sell. Let them shorties. See, the problem for them here, folks, they've got to increase the volume to try to stop it here now. They've got to increase the volume. They're going to be dumping out shares that people are so happy to take, and they'll have to increase the volume trying to drive it down. But people are happy to take them here. That's their own demise here. They're going to try to sell to bring the price down, but they're increasing the volume because everybody wants to buy up these. So they just dumped 181,000 shares at 2:14 p.m., but they bought them all up. And then look at the blue 45 and the gold 50-day just separating from each other here, folks. It looks gorgeous. She's going to go even more green with that kind of separation. And look at the 200-day moving at the bottom, just rising, rising, rising up. Look at that 200-day moving average, just climbing straight up. This one's climbing. This one's climbing. This one climbing. I mean, everything's freaking climbing, people. Look at that gorgeous Sofi chart here this afternoon. Look at the triple upside crossover, folks. This is called a golden cross, and it started at 1:45 p.m. It's a golden cross, and look at the mouth of this fish just opening, swallowing shorts up like crazy right here. Beautiful. Short-eating porpoise. Short-eating Sofi porpoise right now. In case you guys didn't know it, KAVL was up 300% on Friday. Look at that jump that it did on Friday. Look at that KAVL jump Friday. Did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch that and sell it over $6 when we had bought it down here in the $1.40s and $1.20s? Did you guys catch KAVL on Friday and sell it? up 600, 400%. It was a massive, massive gain on Friday on this. 627, folks, after we bought this at $1.17 to $1.21 a share. Did you guys get out of that? Wow. Jeez, I know somebody did. Glad I bought one share of NVIDIA before the split. Yeah, I hear you, man. And I told people when they said, what do you think about it now at 120? I said, buy that dang thing. Buy it. I said, you're getting a good deal on it. 34 million shares traded now. Volume's picking up. They're going to try and keep dumping here. But you know, my buy orders came in 2 cents below this as it was rising. I'm never going to fill at those. I'll go in again right now at 640. I'm going to go in a 640 order right now for another. I'll just take 50 shares there at 640 if I can get it. And then 641, I'll do another 50 shares there. 640 and 641 are going in right now. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel. I know there's we eating today. Yeah, we're eating the shorts lunch today. Glad I bought one share of NVIDIA before the split. Yeah, baby. Watching Sofi right now, developing an absolutely gorgeous looking afternoon chart. And you can absolutely see that the shorts cannot defy this thing. They cannot stop people's interest. They cannot keep people from buying it, no matter what they try, no matter what their efforts. They cannot do it. And they're going to find probably even more and more institutions coming in on a day like yesterday and today. I cannot wait to see how many more institutions added to their portfolio today. And we'll see it in 2 or 3 days on FinTel, folks. We'll see it. They'll start trickling in, and we're going to see how many came in on this day. I cannot wait to see how many institutions came in on June the 17th. And I'm sure there were many, along with Anthony Noto, who probably bought even more shares today. BRTX, LGVN. I'm going to stop watching that one. DRCT made a nice move. Guys, if you bought this DRCT with me, you had a good run. Bought it in the 4s, sold it in the 5s, bought it in the 4s, sold it in the higher 4s today, man, and get out completely. Don't stay in that one, DRCT. Get out. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Next. ENSV sitting sideways. AMC at 48, 485. They had great revenues and theater attendance was bigger than it's been, and they got killed and stock price knocked down on that news. Because shorts went in. ASTS, someone asked me about this a little bit ago. ASTS, oh my gosh, up 16%. Well, I know somebody still owns it. Yep. Yep. King's Ryan Peltier Catfish. You ever look at MSTR at 615 SoFi shares now? We'll buy more if it dips again. Nice. Yep. I hear you. Exactly. Let me take a look at MSTR. MSTR. I like ASTS. Man, that thing is rocketing, man. Nice. Look at this 6-month chart on this stock, folks. ASTS. And my friend Double K was just telling you about this stock about a week ago and said, please get in on that. ASTS. Double K told you about this stock 1 week ago. He called and said, hey, go look at ASTS. It's going to rocket. He said, I think it could launch. And he was dang sure right. ASTS. I hope you bought some of it, folks. It looks very powerful. Man, ASTS. Folks, take a look at this one. Tomorrow morning, I'm looking for a washout on this one a little bit. ASTS. And see that? It's on my buy sheet. ASTS 1030. I was telling you guys a week ago to buy this stock when we were looking at PEGY. 2 weeks ago, I was telling you about ASTS. And I said buy it between 940 and 1030. That's what I said to you 2 weeks ago. And you can look now at the 1 month chart. Oh, man. Could have got in 2 weeks ago right there. June the 3rd at just at 772 a share, and now she's sitting at 1193. ASTS. Bought ASTS at 744. Chip, I want to know, did you buy that because of this channel, being on this channel? Did you hear about it here and decided to get some of it when Double K called that day? I'm just curious. Nope. Okay. Just started listening to your channel last week. Okay. Yep. We were talking about this when I have a very good friend down in Cocoa Beach. His name is Carl, and he goes by the name Double K. And he called up, and we were talking about it, and I took a look at it, and I went, dang, get in on this one, folks. ASTS. I said, look at this chart. It absolutely looks awesome. And I mentioned that then. And you can see what it's continued to do now. ASTS. My goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. Dang. This is what we love to do, folks. And folks, the reason that I picked that ASTS is because someone told me about it and it was up 18%. And I said, tomorrow they're going to wash people out of this. Let's buy this tomorrow. ASTS, it was up 18%. Dang. And then we bought it on the pullback. Some of you did. Apparently. ASTS. Man, oh man. Just give me a second here, folks. One second, please. I appreciate your patience while I take a look at something here. Which I hopefully will find here in just 1 second. But I don't know if we will or not. And I guess we will not find it. But I want you guys to know, man, if you are in on BITF, congratulations. If you were in on MBIO, congratulations. You guys know we killed it on that MBIO, folks. We killed it. And ASTS breaks over 12 right now. Wow. Holy smokes, everyone. Man, oh man, that thing looks good. Back to Sofi. Is she green yet? No, they're trying to whimper us out here this afternoon. They don't want to see it close above 641. That's their goal. They want it to be at that 641 number that they saw a week or so ago. It doesn't matter. We bought it at 630. So we're well off in the profit zone here on this. Today's buys after selling it at 734 and then buying it back at 630 today. So that was very good. Those of you guys that did that with me, that was easy. Yep.
That was easy.
Yes, it was. Just as easy as making the money that we made on this one today. And the just as easy, and that's not the one I wanted to be on. This is the one I wanted to be on. It starts with an I. There it is. TRNR. HIVE. Looking good. There's a MBIO at, look at that, folks. And gosh dang, she has rocketed again, folks. MBIO has rocketed once again. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Oh my God, MBIO has skyrocketed again. MBIO. Jeez. Unbelievable, folks. And I want you to see something, folks. I bought these shares at 17 cents and 21. I sold them all at these numbers all the way up to 54 cents. And then I had orders to 65, 66, 67 that didn't fill. But after I had sold these things up massively, then I bought them all again. I bought them when they dropped it down to 52, 51, 52, 53, 53. I bought 500, 1,500, 2,500. And now look at the price again on it. And I just sold these orders at 65, 66, and 67, 100 each at those numbers. Just sold. Beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. And I just sold them, folks, at those numbers right there. 65, 66, and 67. This is absolutely fantastic, everyone. MBIO. You guys all know that we were buying this stock, MBIO. We were buying it at 21 cents, 21.90, and at 17 cents we bought this stock, MBIO. And gosh dang, everybody, congratulations. Ching, ching. She is out of here, folks. Nice. Nice, 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 everyone. Hey, listen, folks, I'm going to sell this again right now at 69 cents. I'm going to sell it all. I'm selling everything, MBIO, sell all. And this is going to be at 2:31 p.m. I'm going to sell it at 0.69 cents. I'm going to take the money and get out. 5, 100, 5, 200, 5, 2,500, 69 cents. Let's see if I can get it in here and get out. I'm up 433%, everybody. And you are too, if you bought this with me. 69 is in. Let's see if I can get it right here. 69 cents. Come on, baby. 69. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. 69. There it comes, folks. Right now. Hit it. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. 2,500 at 69. Beautiful. Sold 2:31 p.m. Nice. Oh my God, everybody. Oh my God. TRN Chip Wilt Watson 68. Yeah, baby. You sold there? Good. What are we buying tomorrow morning? Okay. The one we're going to be buying tomorrow morning is going to be this TRNR. The price was at $7.16 today. It was up 160%. I just bought some at $5.51, $5.52, and $5.48. I don't know if it's going to keep falling or rocket, but tomorrow morning, that's the one we're going to be watching, TRNR. And it doesn't start with the letter T, folks. It's with an I, the letter I. And that's interactive strength. And look at them just run it down all afternoon. They've run it down, and it was up 160%. So they've taken 80% of the profit away from it. And now the price is at $5.26. How much longer will they do the same with this that they did to Sofi today? Trying to eke people out of it until they finally let it run. And folks, you can bet your butt this Sofi here at 641. This is a gorgeous place to see us be right now after us buying at 630 today. And folks, don't you worry, folks. This thing is looking very, very strong with a comeback like that. Look at all that volume that wanted back in right there. Look at all that volume right there that said, dang, man, let's get this here. Let's get it. And they did. Institutions, folks, dollar cost averaging down. They were buying in the 11s. They were buying in the 12s. They were buying in the 13s, in the 16s, in the 18s. And now they're able to scarf it up in the mid 6s, and they are scarfing it up. They're scarfing it up. They're taking more and more positions on. You can see it right here on this chart. It is beyond the shadow of a doubt. Lately, they have been buying Sofi like crazy. All right? Yep. Bitfarm's doing pretty good, approaching my average at 348. Sweet. Well, I told everybody that the stock was going to be trading somewhere close to $10 pretty soon because they were going to equate what the hash rate was of CLSK. They were about to equal the amount of hash rate of CLSK, which is priced over $10 a share. And that's why I told everybody to buy BITF. I told you to buy this stock, BITF, everyone. You know that. I've been telling you for 6 months, all of you. I've been telling you to buy this stock, and look at it. God dang. Wow. Nice. A very nice gain today. Yeah, baby. Congratulations, everyone. Sofi's getting ready to pop too, folks. She's not going to drop this afternoon. She's going to pop 236. Wait till you see what happens for the next hour and 24 minutes. Oh my God, I think this thing is going to just bust loose to the upside and go green. You saw how much money they threw at it just now trying to stop it from running. 35 million shares traded again today. We're going to go over 40 million easily. Holy cow, everyone. And you don't think I took a picture of that buy when I bought at 630 today? You bet I did. I took a picture of that buy. Wow, look at this, folks. 11,325 subscribers to this channel. And I want to thank you for your contributions to get me up close to 1,000 this month. Folks, we're going to make it maybe. We've got how many days left to get to 1,000? 3 days remaining to get to $1,000, folks. We've got to hit it, man. Gonzo, salut. Yes. Gonzo, salut to you, my friend. We've all been buying Sofi again today at the lows, and there's the triple bottom 1, 2, 3, and where we came in. And then she rocketed back up, actually almost went green, and now I still think she will pressure up to the green side. I do believe that. By the way, in case you're not aware of it, KAVL that we bought at $1.77 went to $6 yesterday. $6.66, $6.70. This is a stock that we bought for $1.17 and for $1.22 that went to $6.70, now sitting at $3.97. Oh my God. Congratulations, everyone. if you sold that on Friday in the 670 range. BRTX, folks, this looks good here. I would be possibly coming in on BRTX right here. BRTX, I'm going to take some up. I'm going to buy, I said buy tomorrow, but I'm going to buy some right now at 226. It was already up 34% today at 247.10 and now 226, so I'm going to get some BRTX. I'm going to buy some of this now at 227. I'm putting in a buy order. 227 on BRTX. And this is at 2:38 p.m. Let's see where it is. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you so much for helping me with that money to get closer to my goal. I just filled on this stock. BRTX. I'm filling right now. I decided to do a buy an order at 227, and I just filled at 227. BRTX, and I picked up 200 shares of BRTX, and I just filled 227. Folks, this stock was up 34% earlier. You can see the big run up that they had today earlier. And folks, now she's pulled back, and that's why I'm buying here and just bought at 227. I'm also going to be watching this one tomorrow morning. This is actually on my list for tomorrow morning as my number one stock, up 34%. These two, actually, this should be number one because it's up 160%. So this is number one, number two. Okay, those are my stocks. Number one and number two. By June the 17th. And there goes BRTX now. I'm going to put in another order for 200 now. ASNS or SOBR. No one should be holding these. We made a lot of money on them. You got in, you got out, and no one should be holding these. No. Ouch. BRTX, folks, 228.50. I just bought 200 at 227. And my suggestion is this would be a good place to pick up some BRTX. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. I think this thing's going to go right on off tomorrow. It'll be up early in the morning. I'll sell it. And then I'll look for a pullback at 940. All right. KVL, I'm out of here. Done looking at that one. I do like this BRTX, though, folks. I think it looks good. AMC. I like that there, too, at 486. They're going to try and close it at 488, but I do like it at 486. Down 13 cents. Just like they had Sofi down earlier, 13 cents. Now she's down only 7. See how long that held up for them, that 13-cent manipulation? That didn't last too long. Too many people said, no, I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. All right, folks. Let me check something here. $6.39 and I'm rising fine. Looking good, everybody. The sun's going to shine. SYNX. SYNX. We got PLTR about to break 25. Oh, very nice. What's the news? 5 days ago, the news came out. Global reach with new Asian and European distribution agreements, LYNX. Let's look at the 1-year chart. Wow, she's really starting to improve back up quickly here. Some interesting move there. Wow, low volume, people. We're talking minuscule volume, so be very, very careful here. This could easily be a pump and dump right here. And because of that, such low volume, I'm out. I don't like that. Nope, that won't work for me. We could see a little pop tomorrow, so I'll write this down for number 3, SYNX, for a possible shakeout in the morning. Number 3, and a big question mark by that one. Up 29.34%. And a price of $335. At 2:44 p.m. All right. Now, I appreciate you telling me about that one there, but I do not like that very, very low volume amount there. That makes it hard to see a movement if we just don't have enough people, and it makes it easy to be manipulated as well. So careful about that one, folks. But let's look at it tomorrow. Let's look into that one again tomorrow. All right, let's look at it tomorrow. Now, we've got a lot of donations that have been made today. Super Flyer 815, Indigo Rager, Jason, Snook, thank you very, very much. All of these others who have donated today. We just saw a donation come in by Pale Pinkish Humanoid. You will be added to the thank you list for sure. And we've had some other donations coming in here today. Each and every one of you who has donated to this channel, including someone who came in with a Cash App donation earlier today that made some very good profits off of another stock this morning. So thank you for that Cash App contribution from you. I appreciate it. And Black Budget Secret Agent, thank you. We got a lot of people here, folks. A lot of people contributing to this channel in many, many ways. So thank you very much for all of those of you who have contributed today. I always try to put your name in the tank when I put this up here, and I will remember that. So thank you. Okay, Mr. Tyler, sold my ASNS. SOBR, only lost 30 bills. Seems way too long to hold them. Yeah, I hear you, man. Michael Wellner, I tell you, man, I'm sorry that's all you lost. I hope that you don't lose any ever. But occasionally we do have to take a few little hits. But we can handle that if we're making 300% gains on MBIO, and if we're making 400% gains on these other ones, BRTX, TRNR, we're going to do good, folks. We're going to do good. MBIO, what a nice one, folks. I sold them all at 69. Did I make the right move to sell them all at 69, MBIO? Or was that stupid? Did I do something dumb, or did I make the right move? MBIO. Oh, yeah, I made the right move. 66 now. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I got this at the high of the day, 69 cents today. Oh, goodness. What did it hit for the high of the day? 6950. Nice. I hope you sold with me at 69 today, folks. Uh-oh, sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. All right, folks. Now, I am going to be changing this with adding everybody else to the tank here very soon. But for right now, I want to ask you to just be patient while I take a quick little break. I'm going to fill up my beverage glass here, which is almost empty, and I am going to be right back. So I'm going to click on this, and I'm going to click on this right here and take a timeout. Sofi, can it reach its goal? Yeah. All right, that'll be my next one. But these are all the people and the ones I have to add right here to the tank. There will be many more. Beer time, not yet, but I will be right back, folks. I'm just going to go get, not beer time yet. It's only 2:45. We can't do that yet. Hold on a minute. Let me get some more water and a little more iced coffee at this point. I think I'm going to get. I'll be right back. You guys hang out now. Don't worry. Catfish Tyler will return very shortly. All right. We're back. And we've got a lot of names to add to this tank right now. A whole bunch of names got to be put in here. My goodness gracious, time out. We got to put the king cats of the day. Look at all these people that have been coming in today. And we're going to have add you in here. King Cats, LB, JP Panic. And we're going to start right here with some more. We're going to enter another one. Here we got Black Budget Secret Agent. Black Budget Secret Agent. And I don't know if there were spaces in between that or not, but I'll just put it all together. And Superfly 895. Superfly 895, SUPERFLY 895, 895. Thank you very much. That is sweet of you to give a donation. Next, who do we got here? Indigo Rager, INDIGORAGER. Thank you, Indigo Rager. Jason Snook, a very nice donation today directly through Cash App. Thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Oh, yeah. All right. And all of you now are in the tank together. Thank you for your contributions today. And Inept RC Enthusiast and Ascension. I got to make this, something is still not right. We've got so many people on here. We can't even get them all on the page. It's just crazy how many people have been making contributions lately. And so thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't even see Ascension 191. There he is. I got to put him to the next line. There we go. And then maybe we'll take you, move you here, delete. There you go. All right, okay. And now we've got everyone hopefully on here. Jeff Presley, thank you for being here with me. All of you folks, thank you for being here with me. I know all of your names aren't completely, but you can see. And it's just getting, the tank's getting too full. We're going to have a bigger tank. We're going to need to get a bigger tank. Next. But thank you all for being here with me on the main page. And you're getting to see one of my next thumbnails. Can Sofi reach its goal? And we'll get that up soon. That'll be one I'll be using. But I just want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. I'm going to close this out now. And I want to get back to the main page. We want to get back to this right here. Hold on just a second, folks. I didn't mean to do that again. We got to get back to this. There's what we want. That's it. And we're streaming still, hopefully. Let's see here. What did I do here? What in the world am I doing? Main page. And I want to get main page back. All right. And we don't need to stream from here. We got it going from our phone. That's what we're going to do next. Goodbye to that. And now we're going to go back to this page right here. Boom. Bam. And we're looking at MBIO. Oh, my God, everybody. Look at this crazy freaking stock. Folks, look at this nut stock right now. Oh my God, everyone. Wow. MBIO. I sold it all at 69 cents. 2,500 shares that I just bought at 52. But prior to that, we bought MBIO down here at 30. We sold all the way here. Then we bought all the way back in here, and then we sold all here. Wow. Oh, my God, everyone. How can you beat something like that today? I mean, how can you do that, folks? Here's the deal. I told you about this one, that we were going to get in on this. So today, we bought this stock, MBIO, and actually we bought it back a few days ago for very, very cheap, folks. We bought this stock for 17 cents and 21 cents just days ago. MBIO. And then we sold at 34, 38, 39, 40, 45, 49, 54. Then they dropped the price back down where we bought it in shares of 500, 1,500, 2,500 at these prices. And we just sold all at 69 cents. Now she's sitting at 73, folks. But how can you beat that? Look at that gain. 465%, everybody. Holy smokes. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations for being here with me on this channel and trading on this stock today. Gosh dang. Wow. Cheers to you. Man, got a little coffee stain up there over his head. Sound. Uh-oh. Hold on. Just give me a second. All right, we should have the sound. The sound is fine. Thanks, Chip. Maybe you should look on your end. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at MBIO. You guys, you know I was telling you to buy this stock just 3-4 days ago. You told me, I told you it was a good one. And you guys could see the price where I was trying to tell you to buy this. Right here. This is where I was trying to tell you to buy it. At 02113, 02190. And we also bought MBI20 at 1.17. We bought this thing at 17 cents, folks. 17 cents. Oh my God. Congratulations, everyone. Everyone on this channel, thank you for being here with me, and I hope that I hope you're selling with me here. This is not where you hold. Let me go let the dog back in. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at this thing just exploding. Kind of feels silly that I sold up 400% now. Oh my God. Wow, everyone. What can you say? Judging. Golly. Unbelievable. We got another home run, folks. We hit another homer. We hit another home run. While we're waiting on Sofi, folks, we slaughtered one out of the park. That's fun. Wow. Holy smokes. Stick with the program. Don't forget what could have been. Don't regret what could have been. Oh, I have no regrets about selling up 400%, people. There are none. There will be zero regret from Catfish Tyler selling the stock up 400% today. There's none. I won't regret it. And I'm not going to regret buying Sofi at 6:30 today either. Or 6:40, where I started buying it right there. This is where I started buying today after I sold at $7.34 2 days ago. I started buying Sofi at 6:40, and I bought it all the way down to 6:30 and then back up. Yeah, I bought one share at 6:33 just to piss them off today. I did not fill at 6:28 or 6:29, but I did. I filled at all these. That's for dang sure. And I'm glad I did. And I took a picture of it too. Took a picture of it. Meanwhile, we're looking at this one, BRTX. You guys can see, I told you it was a good time to buy some BRTX. So I bought it at $227 a share. I bought 200 shares only at that price. And it's at $231 right now. But I'm waiting for this one to be pulled back tomorrow morning. And they could pull it back as low as to $213 or so tomorrow morning. But this is one on my list for tomorrow, everybody, BRTX. And, yeah. TRNR is my number one pick for tomorrow morning rundown. Today it was up this morning to $7.16 a share. It was up 160%. I bought a little TRNR at 551, 552, and 548. I bought some at 529 and 545. Now, I did that because I'm only buying small amounts, but I want you to know that I think it's possible that this thing could really go off this afternoon because this looks like manipulation to me. That right there, that looks like hoarding going on. And then I saw the real sentiment starting to come in right there to push it on up, and they should, dang, man, we can't let this go yet. So they tried even harder to hold it back. I think this one's going to move in the after hours. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to move up. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to be looking for this thing at 513 a share. Put your buy orders in at 514 and 513, 512, even as low as 508 tomorrow morning. And some at 487, 488. Okay, don't go too heavy at those numbers I just gave you. You're doing little nibbles there at those amounts. But the man at 487 or 488, I would think about getting some of this tomorrow morning. TRNR. I just got through buying it at 529, and I bought some at this price right here where we're at. I bought some at 545, 548. I bought a little. I've got actually 100. I've got 2,500 worth of this stock right now that I'm sitting on. Because I probably shouldn't even have got that, but I've made so much off of these other massive gainers that I got very little risk of taking any hits here. Plus, this thing was up 160%, and now it's at 86, so I feel good about getting it half off today, half off what others paid for it. So I feel good about getting it here. 11,335 subscribers on this channel. And you want to see what channel growth is, folks? It says here, your channel got 364,776 views more than the 25,000 to 38,000 it usually gets. Oh my God. In the last 28 days, folks, my channel's jumped up to 364,000 views when I only had 25,700 to 38,000. I guess it might be because of some of the money that people are making here. I'm guessing, I don't know for a fact, but I think it might be because people are making some money here off these runners. And there goes Sofi. Last chance to buy Sofi at $6.39. I'm going to capture a picture of it just so I can say I got it there before it went on up over into the 7s, 8s, 9s, and beyond. And so I got it the last time. There it is, the last time you may ever again see the number 639 on this stock. BITF up to 317. Beautiful. Congratulations, all you BITF owners. And, I told you this thing was going to be doubling the processing capability of and going up to as much as CLSK. And the stock CLSK, who does this hash rate, has this price. Okay, CLSK, that we bought this at $7 a share. It's at $19.17 now. This is where BITF will be hash rate equal to. They're going to be making the same hash rate level that this company is right here, BITF, that just had Riot take 12% ownership of BITF. Riot just picked up 12% ownership of BITF for a reason, people. You guys, BITF, I've been telling you about it. I've been telling you about it. I've been telling you. And now we're looking at BRTX make its move. There it goes, folks. I'm going to pick up another BRTX. I'm buying here BRTX, folks. BRTX. I bought it already at 227. And that was 3 p.m. $227, $235.99. All right, so we got 227 and 235.99. I'm doing 200 shares at each of those on BRTX. And I'm going to go, since they pulled it back a little bit there, I'm going to try and get, and by the way, folks, this might fall as much as 198 tomorrow, 197, but it may not. So I'm just doing some dabbling right here, because it may just go right on off in the after hours and tomorrow morning. So I don't know what it's going to do, but I tell you, man, this thing looks good. So I decided, I think I'm going to, you can already see the high on this thing back on February the 5th was $3.45. So, man, she's really starting to look very good right here on this chart. And if you look at the 1 month, man, wow, this looks good. I mean, that looks strong. BRTX, folks. So that's why I'm buying it here. I'm going to put another order in right now for it at 3:12 p.m. And I'm going to buy this at 232.13 if I can get it. Nah. Whatever it fills at, though, I'm just doing it right here. I'm buying 200 shares at a time. Limit order is going to go in. I'm going to put it at 236 right now. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. 235 is where I am. 200 at 235. It seems radical, man. And tomorrow morning, man, like I said, this thing could be knocked down to, 188, easily, or maybe just 197. Okay, but watch for a washout tomorrow. BRTX is going to be one of the best picks for tomorrow morning. I'm telling you. I'm telling you for sure. All right, BRTX. And that TRNR. Yep, TRNR. This one here, folks. Moving it over there, and holy crap, people! Look at this! Look at this MBIO, folks! Wow, golly! Totally exploding. Yep. Those of you who bought this, congratulations. I know there were several on this channel that bought this stock today. I know that you were on this channel and sold today. Some of you selling with me. I just decided, man, I'm going to take my 400% and get out of here. But I'm, man, you're looking at somebody who's been around a long time and is never going to frown about making a 300% profit or 400%, which I did on this today. I started at around 360% selling and I made up to over 400, but I'm just glad for everybody else. Man, oh man. Well, you saw me. I didn't buy too many of them. I didn't really get too many until they dropped it back down today. Then I bought more. Oh, man. Holy shit, I'm still sitting on some of this. Huh. I still got 300 shares of this. Nope. Somehow I still have 300 shares of MBIO, which right now I'm selling. Oh my God. Goodbye, last 300 here. Oh my gosh, look at that. How'd that happen? I thought I only had 1,000. I had 1,300 shares of this. Hold on. I am out of this thing completely. Market share, 300 shares. Adios, amigos. Let me out. Holy smokes, everybody. Oh my God, this is insane, folks. And I just filled at 8801, folks. 8801. 0.8801. Yeah. Oh my God, 8801. All right, I love the number 8 anyway, and I'm not going to complain. 8801 on this stock that we bought at frickin' 17 cents and 21 cents, people. God, dogs.
That was easy.
Jeez. Wow. Unbelievable. And you guys have helped me keep this channel here, and I hope that you profit from these types of moves in the future, folks. I do. I hope you will stick with me and get in on these rundowns and then get out on these massive spikes. It's just, oh my God, yeah. Tortuga de Rio. Yeah, I got out. 8801, sold the rest. 300 out. Oh my God. Wow, everyone. Thank you, Lord. It's the good Lord above, folks. It's the good Lord above. In case you didn't know, folks, I got on my new Catfish merchandise. This is a shirt you can get if you go down into my merchandise. And if you send it to me, then I will actually sign it for you. I'll autograph it and then send it back to you. If you want to buy one of these shirts off my merch down below in the merchandise section, or if you buy a coffee mug and you send it to me, I'll sign it for you. All right. I just found your chat and subscribe to the channel. Where can I get more info? Well, We've got a lot of things going on this channel that we do every day from 9:15 until the close of the day. And a lot of times I'm even here later, especially if things make a big pop. I'll notify people. So if you subscribed to my channel, make sure that you not only subscribed, but that you hit on the little red notification bell that you see down there. And make sure that you're notified, because these stocks, such as this one, that are up 600% today, we get in on these with the help of others on this channel. Others told me about this stock about a week ago. The others here on this channel, other members of this tank, told me about this stock about a week ago. Yeah. Yep, bro, got the pro Trump merch with Catfish, man. Hey, yeah, check this out. Huh? Yeah, baby. Yeah, you can have this cat say, instead of cat Tyler, you can order it to say Catfish Thai. All right, you have enough room to change this to Catfish Thai. And my next order that I get of these caps is going to say Catfish Thai instead of Cat Tyler. Okay, but this is one we're going to be auctioning off. And if you want to, and by the way, this is a rigid hat here. This spine through here is well made. This is actually a metal spine in here to hold the shape of this hat very firmly up here. It's not weak like the cheap hats that you find all over the place that just lie flat. This thing holds and stands real nicely. And I colored these letters. They were white, and I made them all black with a Sharpie, folks. I made all those letters. I made them all black with a Sharpie because it looked horrible in white. So you've got a personalized hat, and we're going to be auctioning this hat off on Friday, all right? And at 4 o'clock Friday afternoon, what we're going to do all day is you can put donations in, and if you put in a donation for the hat, it'll say, you can put in... I guess we ought to find a way to do it on the hat. Let's see what we can do here. Hold on a second, folks. Let me go look at over here at if you gave a donation, what would mean it went in for the hat. Okay, so we're going to come over here right now. We're going to see if we can organize this. We're going to do super chat. Okay, super chat, and we're going to see what's the minimal amount. It says $10. Let's move it down here to 5, and here it is. And your message will be here, hat. Okay, you're going to type in right there, hat. Okay, you're in the hat. You just type right there, in the hat, meaning your name will go into the hat. And if you put in $5, you'll get one name in the hat. If you put in $10, you'll get two names. Last time I did this, I had people buying spots for other people. So that's what I'm going to do. Thank you very much. Yep. So we're going to do the shirt too. We'll be auctioning off the shirt in this same fashion. So if you make a donation for $5 here, you type in here, in the hat. And that means you're trying to win the hat, and your name will go into the hat for one of the winners. If you put $10 in, you'll get 2 entries. If you put 15, you'll get 3 entries. And if you put $20 in, you will get not 4, but 5 entries into the hat to win the hat. Okay, that I will autograph if you want me to sign it. And I'll also put the closing price of Sofi that day and today's date if you want. But that's what we do here on this channel. So folks, if you want to have a chance to win the hat, go down to the sticker, put $5, put down there, in the hat, and then send me that $5, and you will be in the drawing to get this hat on Friday. All right? And folks, you can have, by Friday, you could have a lot of entries to win this hat. And then next Friday, maybe we'll do the shirt that I'm wearing now. How's that? What do you guys think? Does that sound good? So, but you can have your shirt in just 3 days if you want, if you just order it on down at my merchandise down below, and you'll have that shirt coming to you in 3 days. Send it to me. I'll autograph it. I'll send it back to you. I'm going to be having to get out of here a little bit early today because I want to try to get to our post office, which I'm going to have to first check and make sure they're open late on Mondays because they have very crazy hours around here. This tiny little town, they do their own things with the post office. They close for an hour at lunchtime around here at the post office. So, anyways, let me just see here. Just give me a second. Going to Google LAING Michigan Post Office hours. Okay. Boom, there it is. 4:30. So man, I'm gonna have to shut this down right at 4 o'clock today. Right after the closing bell, folks. Don't let me forget. I want to thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. MBIO, folks, now at 90 cents a share. I sold it at 88 and 88.01. And I sold it lower than that too. I didn't take all the profit I could have got out of this, but I took a lot. And you guys, man, congratulations if you bought MBIO. All right. And yeah, as far as the shirt, I'm going to be doing one of these in the hat too. So if you do a donation, ladies and gentlemen, for $5, you will go in the hat. That's how this is going to work. Okay, everybody, that's how it's going to work. If you make donation, $5, by Friday, you will go in the hat. All right, and I will stop this now, and we'll close this out right here. Boom. There you go. You should do your red, white, and blue cat logo on your hat. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Farhan Mustassan. Mustassan. Thank you very much, Farhan Mustassan. Thank you. I will look to do that. I'll maybe do that on a hat. Do this logo on a. How do shorts add to their positions every day? Squeeze will come. Yeah, oh yeah, it's coming, folks. The squeeze will come. And it is going to be unbelievable. And I feel good about selling out of MBIO at 88 cents. It's at 84 right now. And Sofi at 641. What do you know, folks? 641 when I just got to it now. 50 cents lower than where Anthony Noto bought about a week ago. And then I think his recent one, I don't remember what his entry price was on that, but higher than where we are now. So I'm guessing he's buying more today. I'm pretty sure Anthony Noto would have stepped in and got more today. American, yes. Envy people living in America. Don't envy. But I do understand because I've lived out of this country. As a matter of fact, I speak several different languages. I can speak French. Et s'il est possible que nous avons quelqu'un ici qui parle français, je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Je sais qu'il y a quelqu'un ici maintenant qui parle français avec nous hommes. Il s'appelle Maurice. Je pense que c'est lui qui parle français très bon aussi. And I also speak Spanish. Si es posible usted habla español, yo digo muchas gracias por ustedes es aquí como amigo hoy. Yo espero que tenga un bien bueno tiempo aquí como amigo. And if you speak another language, it has to be called Creole, which is down south in Louisiana or in the island of Haiti in the Caribbean. Capable parler créole tout, si ou parler créole, me dit merci beaucoup que tu es venu ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Jodea is what they would say. Bell Peak is 648, baby. All right. I hear what you're calling for. Is that what you're saying the close is going to be today? Sofi up to 750 soon. Notorious G. Yes, baby. Yes. Jack. Jack, dites-moi. Tell me, where do you live, Jack? Are you from England? With the name Jack, I would presume somewhere in Great Britain, maybe England. Or Ah, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ich kann sprechen Deutsch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, Chinese. You know, Catfish the Taiwan talk Chinese too. Yeah. Il is samsa o you chill parku ship. Tory Burton, lass uns was essen gehen. That's one of the things I know very well to say in German. Lass uns was essen gehen. Hi, how, Jack? Ni hao, Jack. Notorious G is speaking in your language. But I cannot talk a Chinese too. I have a lot of friends that come here from a China, listen to channel every day. Like I hear Catfish Taiwan talk a Chinese too. You guys are like, I understand, I not discriminate against anybody. Everybody welcome. I try to talk like all people from every part of the world. And if you come down from around the land down under, our note I bought at 648. Well, thank you very much there, pinkish hominoid. No tie. He's just like Catfish tie. He's bought right along with me, mates. We couldn't ask for anything more for the no tie to buy him with Catfish tie. And I know what you meant there. Checking out for today. See you tomorrow. All right, King of Kings. All right, KP, God bless you. God bless you for your presence here on this channel and support. And to everyone who has been supporting the channel lately, the money's been flowing in, the cash apps. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And I appreciate those of you who drop in. Don't talk mean. Some of the people you will say I knock a lot of Chinese people off a channel. We just talk like it is, but I'm not making fun of people. I try all language, make a simple. People come have a not difficult time and listen. Have a great day, my friend. You got it, Lee Hicks. Okay, I bought a handful of shares, pal. We'll see where the roller coaster takes us. That's right. That's right, everybody. We'll see where that roller coaster takes all of us. And I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it, Lee. I know there's other places you could spend your time, but wow, what a bunch of stocks that have gone berserk on us and gone nutso. Take a look at BRTX. Still looks good for compounding climb. BRTX. Yep. Have a great day, Lee. Yep. Love you, man. Notorious G88. Yes. Lee Hicks. Listen, everybody. Don't think Catfish try to put people down. I like people from all over the world, all across the globe. From sea to shining sea. Catfish tire like all people, bring them into the fold. Here in the tank. All of you, thank you for being here. You're all welcome to the tank. And I say thank you. We talk summertime, a Chinese like this, a break up, a show a little. We try to make an entertainment. We're not always try to talk about stock. We're not always here just to make a get rich. We gotta have some fun too at time of time. Who confused American? Don't worry. Be happy. Yo. Thank you. That's why. And the Korean too. Yeah, Korean. A lot of people here from Korea. They come and go every day. And I got people passing through, listen to some of my crazy talk, and also my music. They listen to all time from South Korea. Got a lot of people listen Catfish Tyler music online every day. Yep. Song time. Thank you. All right. Let's do one. Should we do on a dark Sofi highway? You saw what we paid. They made it too tempting for us. It's taboo to do this, I know this. Up ahead in the distance, we saw 7 and 8. There are lots of folks could not resist, and they can't wait. Today they sold at low 6.4s, and they opened up the door. I'm sorry. They didn't know what the heck they was ever hoping for. I have to do this. Let's get on Sofi where I can see it. Oh my. Oh, what's happening? So we broke out the guitar, and she starts her run. We only got through one of the verses, and the run had begun. Now I see 6:43 and 6:44. It looks to me like she may have now finally hit solid floor. So I think you should buy it before this baby flies. I think one day she's gonna break through 15.95. And when she does the shorts, they will not all believe. They'll be crying on their shoulders and their friends' sleeves. The last thing they'll remember, Sofi took all their cash. I'm singing a little bit like Johnny Cash. Don't worry, folks, it's just for fun. And I'm laughing all the way to the bank. Everybody here having fun here in our tank. You're a lyrical genius. Thank you, folks. I have to do a parody of this song. And by the way, if you like and enjoy what you're hearing here from me, and you like the stocks, and you're making 300, 500, 700% with me, please hit the like button together at the same time. It's going to be 3:40 and 8 seconds here in a minute. So let's just do this. You're going to see 3:40 and 8 seconds here in just a moment. And I'd like to ask you all to please hit the like button with me at 3:40 and 8 seconds. And that would be very nice of you to do that. I appreciate it. I really do. All right. So 3:40 and 8 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to simultaneously gently press upon the like button. I am not asking any one of you to crush it, bash it, smash it, or anything like that. Don't pound it. Don't, just be nice. I already like sadly. Don't worry, that's fine. It's okay if you like. You can just hit the little hearts and the smiley faces and poppers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. And you just lost a full calorie with Burt Berenson. All right? Yes, lose a calorie with our buddy, Mr. Berenson. All right? I would like you to get in on this physical fitness program right now with me as we speak. Looking at Sofi spiraling upwards while I play my guitar. And for those of you that are here and don't know it, I like to do a lot of music. I already like, don't worry, BX7, it's all right. Everything's fine. And I'm going to lay a little bit of more fun on you right now, everybody. I hope that you enjoy what's coming your way. I know it's not something you find on the regular channel, but then again, I am not like others. I am a horse of a different color. I march to the beat of a different drummer. And folks, right now, I'm going to play for you one of the songs that I hope you will enjoy. And it is by the Catfish Cars. And it goes something like this. Are you ready, everyone? While the price rises, and the price will keep rising while I play. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. And there is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. And like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Folks, yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. 'Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish guy. That's right, tell you no lie. You better buy before she flies. Buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh, buy Sofi. Substitution and disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher, and they pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, those shorts they got no brains. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they might go insane. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. You better buy before this flies. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Yeah, buy Sofi. Time to buy Sofi. Ooh. There you go, everybody. A little energy put into this thing, and let's rocket this Sofi higher. Oh, yeah. Whisker Biscuit. Thank you for being here, but we sold already at 7:34. We don't need your help. Are you a jitty yang? thank you for being here with me, everybody, while we sing. Thank you, Whisker Biscuit. Thank you very much. By Sofi, by the Catfish cards. I like to dream. Yeah, I like to see my dreams come true. That right, jump on my Sofi bike. I'm telling you, she feels so right. Seems far, flies clear. That soon she's out of here. You don't know if you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high she'll be. Don't you come with me, little girl. Our dreams could set us free. Bye, Sofi girl. Look inside, girl. Don't let Sofi get away. Oh, I hope you're enjoying a little magic carpet Sofi ride. Last night I dreamed I bought Sofi and Chivarini's 250, but I know that's not reality. No, 250's just a fantasy. I looked around, 645 is all I found. You don't know, you don't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic Sofi ride? You don't know how high we'll be. Why don't you shout Sofi with me? Our Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl. Look inside, girl. Time to buy Sofi today. There you go, folks. Going green with Catfish on his back. That's right. We're going to ride this Sofi train. We're going to take it green. It's going insane. That's right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it. Have 880 shares of Sofi. Let's hope she soars to the moon. Yep. You seem very quick with the lyrics. Very good. Thank you very much. Crazy people out buying up Sofi around my street. They look around and they buy it 'cause it looks so low. Look over there, there's Sofi, you buy it now, $6.45. The chances are you'll sell it soon for over 10 again. Something's really going round here. Something's really going on with Sofi now. Something's really going round here. My eyes don't believe there's something going wrong around here. Around here. Something going wrong around here. Around here. Crazy women out walking with gorillas down my street. Say that looks don't count for much, and there goes your proof. Oh, happy birthday, Carl. Look over there. Well, you better buy Sofi, $6.44. She'll be at 7 and 8 and pretty soon passing 10. Is it really going down from here? Could it ever go lower from a 9? Could it go down from here? I don't see something going on around here. Around here. Something going on around here. Something going on around here. Happy birthday to Carl. Happy birthday to you. birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carl. Happy birthday to you. Oh yeah, keep playing, keep running the price up is what we say. Oh yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Bye. It grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Thanks for the smile today, Catfish. Sure. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be trying to do anybody like that. No, I'm not going to embarrass myself. Shout out me, please say my name. Dior Barrientos. Yes. Dior Barrientos. Muchas gracias. Or a Beatles song. A Beatles song. All right. It's Mexican. Thank you. Bless your heart. Mon corazón. Muchas gracias. Yo muy contento que ustedes estén aquí como a mí en cantar la música por ustedes esta tardes. I have a song called They Call Me Pendejo. You should listen to that song on YouTube. I'll try it right. Yes. Cat, why did Sofi drop 80 cents? Because it went up $1 and then at $2, and then it went up $3, and then it went up $4, and then it went up $5, and it had gone from $4.55 to $6 to $7 to $8. It went to $9 to $10 and $11. It went from $4.55 all the way up to $11.70. So you're asking how come it dropped 80 cents, but it went from $11.70 to where it is now. It's down $5. Why I'm telling everybody to buy it right now. You are my Sofi, my only Sofi. You make me happy when skies are gray. I never know how much I buy, so don't take my Sofi away. You are my Sofi, my only Sofi. I watch the shorties, I watch them burn, and we'll all see one day $10, and those shorts we'll all have to learn. That's right, yeah, sunshine, you are my sunshine. We're drinking moonshine all the while. We'll have our Sofi and drink our lotion and have our moonshine all the while. You are my Sofi, my only Sofi. I try to buy you when your price goes low, and then I'll sell you at over $10. Yeah, that's way that Sofi goes. We buy in lows, we sell in highs. We watch her go, we watch her fly. She passed $10, we always holler, and we sell Sofi of the day. Nicole Party says, I love this shit. Lindy, another Sofi on the wall. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you bought Sofi. Is there anyone home? Come on, shorts. Have you not heard the report? Sofi is the buy. You better frickin' not short. There is no pain, but shorts will feel it. The price will run, we'll reveal it. Here on this channel, the time to buy. No need to even ask a catfish tie. You know it's time if he starts to buy. And become, look at Sofi starting to run. Relax, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you may feel a little sick. Yeah, you shorted. You never, ever, never should. And Catfish told you stop. This ain't the stock to short. There's no pain, but you'll soon feel it. There'll be no Crisco oil for you. You'll head for the grocery store to buy a little bit of that stuff called KY, but there'll be none. It won't be fun. I'm sorry, folks. That's just ridiculous. I can't go any further with this montage. But I am having a good time singing these made-up crazy songs for you guys that I'm parodying. 0% with 5 minutes to close. Oh my God, 2 minutes left, man. This is awesome. I love it. Thank you for being here with me, everyone. Let's go watch the ending price here today. Down 1 whole penny today. You think anybody was in fear? You think there was any stop losses triggered today? Down 2%. You guys, thank you for an encouragement. I can see the price is at 646 right now as we come into the last minute. It's about to go green. This is insane, folks. I'm looking at it right here. 640. Look at that chart. She's green. The 1-day chart is green. Oh my goodness gracious, what in the world has happened to this beautiful Sofi stock today that they tried to shake people out of, but everybody just says, we're going to take it, thank you, we'll take it and buy it here. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's fantastic, folks. Look at that. She's going green end of day. they're just bashing it back and forth, folks, into the green zone. And she's going to be green as soon as this dang thing closes out today. 43 million shares again today. I told you we're going to see about 45 million today. I told you so. Ah, I buy so fine. Bought my first bunch, then I'm down at 459. Sorry. And then I bought more. When she crossed $5 forevermore. Dust in the wind. The Sofi shorts will be dust in the wind. Why they buy? Well, as you can see, the stock was really starting to fly. All the shorts will soon get out. They'll all be vacating Sofi stock, no doubt. Dust in the wind. Sofi shorts are dust in the wind. All right, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this. We are going to click the refresh button and see what Sofi is now doing in after hours. Was I right that it's green immediately after? It sure seemed like it wanted to be. Look at their efforts to hold it. I thought it was fantastic to see. Look at that green chart on the end of the day. Yahoo made it green. Sold on my Sofi. Why are you still here? You're out of the tank. Bye. You are no longer here. Because if you sold it, you don't need to be here. Pale pinkish reminds me to go to the post office. Thank you very much, pale pinkish. All right, let's get this thing out of here. I got to get going. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here with me today. I want to thank you all for helping this channel grow. I want to thank you all for your donations today. We had quite a few come in here on directly through Cash App, and that helps me even more because then it comes straight to me. Nicole Barbie, thank you for being here. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you for the reminder of the post office. My pill biting tooth, well, love you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Wish you did more. Hey, you guys, play Uncomfortable Bump. I like it, Placidity. I like it. That's a good name. I'll have to remember to change that, and we'll use that next time on that. Yes, thank you. All right, everybody. It's hot in here. I am tired. I've got to run. I got to go. Catfish Tyler, thank you for being here. Friday. Remember, if you want to get your name in to have a chance to get a Cat Tyler cat, this one here, with an adjustable back on it. This is a totally high quality cap. This is not some cheap cap with no rise that will stay up. This one will remain firm because it has a really nice spine right here, I think it's what it's called, on this part right here, and keeps this nice and prominent and up top, up high. It doesn't flatten out like these hats here, these cheap hats here, these cheap hats. You know, I'm guaranteeing you somebody probably paid $24 for this hat, but look what happens with the top of it. See, it doesn't have a metal piece in right here. So this just caves down and collapses down. There's nothing to give it any support at all. See how that just falls? If you take my hat and you pull down on the back of it, folks, it ain't going to fall. See, you're pulling down on the back. Look at that thing. That's quality, folks. That's what it is. This poor quality. Poor quality. Poor. And this is what most hats are. So just keep that in mind. When you get one of these hats, it's not just going to be some poor quality hat. It's going to stand up to the test of time, and it's going to hold up nicely, folks. All right, just letting you know that. If you decide to get in and try to get the hat. Ciao, Pale Peakish Unicorn. Thanks for the songs. You're welcome very much, Mark. I appreciate it. You guys, thank you for your donations. Thank you for your chipping in. Thank you for being here on the channel. And congratulations if you made 600% on something today. 100% profit on some of these stocks we're buying, folks. And you guys know this channel is just going to keep growing if we can just keep doing that. And if we can keep picking these massive winners, that's fantastic. Look at Sofi's chart at the end of the day today. Look at them try to splash the close with a big dump of shares, 1.17 million shares in the final minute to try to stop it from going green. Look at that waste of money. Nice, $7 million they spent, and look at the swallowing, short-eating porpoise there forming right there. Look at that short-eating porpoise forming right there. And they had to spend 1.17 million shares in the very last minute. They had to dump it in there to try to stop SoFi from going green. Oh my God, desperation, desperation. It's a golden crossover. That is a golden crossover of the 200 day. And look at that sucker just rising higher. And look at these lines. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, baby. We are ascending. We are ascending. Yes, we are seeing the rebound. Look at that gorgeous chart this afternoon. Bam, wham, boom, off to the moon. Okay, everybody, I'm out of here. Thank you for being here. I got to run to the post office. It's been a pleasure. As always, see you tomorrow morning at 9:15, where I'm going to have another killer thumbnail. And we did see the bounce. Yep, we saw the bounce today. They took it to the maximum low. She ran out. She totally hit bottom. She drug bottom. We got a little on the oil pan. And after that, she took off. And now she's going gold. We're golden. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. 73 right now for the likes. Thank you. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe, hit the notifications, and I got to get on out of here. As always, I wish you great happiness in your life. I hope you have prosperity in each one of your trades. I hope that you follow along with me on these buys and then getting out when you get out. And ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning, these are going to be our number one picks tomorrow morning right here. These are our number one picks for tomorrow. TRNR was up 160% today. That's number one. Number two, BRTX. All right. Number three, SYNX up 29% today. We're going to be looking at all of these stocks for tomorrow to buy when they wash out the newbies. Okay. And that's beautiful. CLSK there today. Nice. CLSK, everybody. We know you bought this with Danny Dimes at $6 and $7 a share 6 months ago. Nice. And 7 months ago. SYNX, this is it today. This is the chart. It was up 24%. I expect to see it get smacked down tomorrow in the morning, so we're going to have that on the list. SYNX, it's number 3 on my list for a washout. Let's go see if it did anything in the after hours just for kicks. And it is still rising in after hours, so there may not be a washout on this SYNX, but then again, there might, because it was at 3:35 this afternoon. It's at 3:32 now in after hours. But anyway, let's go look here. ASTS, you guys know, Double K came on, told you about this 1 week ago, made a nice move today. ASTS, congratulations, all those of you who still own ASTS. That looks very, very, very good. Congratulations. And I hope you sold it. Make some money on it, okay? Or at least portions of it. The next one we've got to look at here is going to be BRTX. And it's right here, folks. Hold on. Let me find it. There it is. Up 20% today. This stock was actually up more than this. I bought some at 227 and I bought some at 235. And I bought very little. I only bought 200 and 235. I got 200, 400. So that's what I got on this stock right here, BRTX. And I thought maybe it would run in after hours because it seemed like it was really taken down. And now they're going to try and come out in after hours. Got it at 215. But folks, this stock right here is on my list, number 2 buy tomorrow, BRTX, up 20%. Okay, so these are the 3 picks for tomorrow. TRNR, I do want to take a look at TRNR and see what it's doing in after hours right now. TRNR, and it is down 5.7. So this is why I say we're looking for this one to get trunched down tomorrow. God bless. Take care. Yep. Gil Padilla, thank you for being here. Good time. Thank you for being here. JP Panic, all of you guys and gals. Like I said, I must fly now. Gotta fly now. It's Rocky time. All right. And thank you for being here with me. Hopefully we'll see these get knocked down tomorrow and get some good buys on those, and then see them go up 500 or 600% like today. What a great day for those of us that are here on this channel. And Sofi did rebound well. I'm glad for that. I was very happy to see that happen. And I was very, very, very happy to see that closing this afternoon. That was a very nice, strong closing with a triple upside crossover. And I love it when I see that. Today's chart, folks, pure manipulation. There it is, folks. Absolute and utter manipulation by the hedge funds all day. Take advantage of the week. Make money off them again here, and then run it up to the close. 1 penny, even with the open this morning. Excellent hedge fund. And people, this guy came on the day earlier and said, Catfish, why are you day trading this stock? Well, there it is. You just figured it out. You just figured it out. Why I sold it for $7.34 2 days ago and bought it back today at $6.30. So you saw it, and now that answers the question. I don't day trade all my 57,000 shares, but I trade a lot of them, and I make good money each and every day off this stock because of this kind of manipulation right here, folks. So congratulations if you did what I did today on this and bought at 6:30, and I'm out of here now. That's it. Like I said, I gotta fly. Bye-bye, everyone. Hey, get your name in to win this hat if you want it. All right? $5 donation is all it takes. And make sure you put down there when you do the super sticker that it's for the hat. Hat. And if you do a $5 entry, I'm just going to put your name in there whether you put anything at all. If somebody donates 5 or more, their name's going in this hat to get drawn to win this hat. Okay? So if you make a donation, you don't even have to tell me. If it's over $5 or more, you're going in the hat. If you give me $10, your name's going in there twice to win the hat. All right? Okay. That's it, everybody. I am out of here. Peace out, everyone. Have a great evening, and I hope that you are surrounded with love because you so do deserve it. Bye-bye. See you at 9:15 tomorrow morning. Adios. See you, Nicole.